Hello and welcome everybody to the Friday night stream brought to you by All NFT Gaming, TGIF. Yo, what is good? Hope everybody had a good week. Thank you for tuning in. We are live on Lost Relics. We got JMeyerPhotos Bad Bear up for grabs tonight, courtesy of All NFT Gaming, of course. ANG. Got that jalapeno margaritas going again. They're pretty damn tasty. Wait. 15 minutes till the bounty reset. Could probably get one run in before then. So I ain't standing around waiting. Lightstone is in the house. How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you. JMeyerPhotos. Engine NFT booty post. Best Spaceman NFT drinking beer that you can find. That is 100% true. The best Spaceman drinking beer NFT ever. That of course is the Bad Bear. Some bears being bad, eh? Sky Shark, what's that? How you doing? Welcome in. How you been? Lootbuff, we got the giveaway going. Exclamation point ticket is all you gotta do to enter. You could win your very own engine NFT. The Spaceman J Bad Bear. It's pretty dope. Literally. Staying busy? Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hope life's been treating you good. Oh, I got my bow out. Damn. I didn't realize that. Unless I heard pluck. I gotta get down to 740. Come on, beat me up, you little guy. We gotta find somebody tough. This guy ain't nothing. This guy is nothing. We'll just sit here for a little bit. That is delicious. These guys aren't gonna kill me very fast. We need some heavy hitters right there. Fucking doggy. Kill that guy right there. Come on. Come on. One more. Oh, there we go. No, you can't hit me no more. Okay, stop it. That's enough, man. Chill. That's enough. Oh, he got me around the corner, eh? Make a purchase. Soul shot. Fucker. It's gotten away. Oh, Na 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 na. Yeesh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shot me in the ass. Fucking archer. Get out of here. Hmm. That guy. Skelter level 2. Hmm. Fucking dog. Hood goblin rocks. Yeah, we ain't gonna be able to finish this bounty for sure. Oh, we got a fucking anchor. Anchors away, my boys. Anchors away. Old Navy song. Let's see. Nothing. Let's go all the way around. Big loop on this map. And it's gonna look. Whoa, where'd that guy come from? He ran all the way this way from that side? Or what? What the hell? There's gonna be. This is probably the dead end, I bet, and then a big loop there. Maybe 2 loops in one. And we'll see. Where it connects, and then another loop. Somewhere there's the dead end. Yep. Sheesh. Wow, 2 golds in one. That's very rare. Usually I'm getting fucking empty nodes left and right. In the legendaries, it's weird. But I shall take it. Swing and a miss. Oof. Really? Iguam almost got the summon off. Not quite. Should have been quicker than that. Yep, a loop and a loop. Somewhere there's a dead end in there. Somewhere. Man. We got a great big mountain of salt brewing. We haven't found a damn thing in eons, it feels like. I was in Zen doing, 250 Wraith Piercers. So I was like there for 30 runs. I think I got 22 stones out of all of them. And then I was in here at Isle of Iron for a long time. A couple silvers I worked on this week. And the best I got was 10 stones yesterday. Or no, on stream Wednesday. Sorry. But that's it. 32 stones out of like 60 runs, it feels like. Mind-boggling. Very bad week for drops, that's for sure. Fuck. Sheesh. F2 E is in the house. What up, buddy? How you doing? Cheers, cheers, cheers. Oh, those are up to 15. What? Oh, Denny Moore's up there, yo. What's up, buddy? Got a fucking anchor. 435 anchors I got. Ready to build some ships. Sheet. Feeding fishes. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Nice, man. Well, I hope they behave for you. Sheesh, did I already find the dead end? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Confused. No, it's right there. Ah, it's right there. 13. So, yeah. Ooh, got the bug instead. Archer, archer. Lootbuff, what's going on? Welcome back. Hope you had a good week. Appreciate you tuning in once again. Lootbuff to ya. See. By the time we get back, the bounties should reset. Hopefully we get some good ones this week. Some decent ones this week. I wasn't able to get any bronze ones done, but who really cares for the bronze, right? I got 2 gold and 3 silvers done for really cheap. Like 50 stones is the max, usually for golds, and about 25-ish for silvers is what I roughly do. I'm pretty cheap with my stones. Yum. Is delicious. Would you rather have 2 strong boxes to open or 20 gold? I'd say 20 gold. I would. More chances and more options, I guess. Win-win for me, in my opinion. And what about you? What would you prefer? I got a freaking one of those nest things the other day. Mysterious nest. I've been starting to save up my bounties too. I got 2 gold and 3 silver from this week saved. I'm gonna start saving them up. Probably till I get to fucking over 100 again. I have 20 gold, but for that price I could open 2 strong ones. So yeah, dilemma. I don't know. I mean, strongbox you can just get the moonlit, right? And the virtual turn into warden. Pretty limited. Whereas gold bounties have been dropping all kinds of weird shit. There's even a sand dragon in a gold. Ooh, it just restarted. Alright, let's see. What do we got? A longbow for a gold. 54. That's a little over my limit, but I'll do it because I got 3 of them. Igwams and rocks. Hell yeah, we're going to Shoreway. I think Shoreway is my favorite map. Trans glass cannon. Let's go. Outfit. Let's do. What should we do? What should we do? Let's do Hamlin. Oops. Hamlin and charcoal. How about that? We'll do that. Oops, I didn't even check that. Oh well, I'll have to go drop it off at the gate there. Come on, man. Seismic. When update though? For real, bro. Like I seen Argus post a picture in Discord and I couldn't help it but did the yawn on it, like, and then when yawn and WEN. Like, come on, man. Enough with the leaks. I can release something. It's only been like a year. Fuck. Dungeon after this? Yeah! Sounds good, man. Hopefully we get something this time. Shit. Feels like we have the worst luck. Come on. Oof. Oof, one more. Oh, 752. I need one more hit. Come on. This little guy. Hit me. I dare you. Just one of you. Just one. Get out of here. Ooh. One shot. Oh, hi. No, don't you dare, motherfucker. Oh. You guys still play DU? LR has slowest development time I've ever seen. Glad I'm not on the edge of my seat like last year. Oh man, I know, dude. Don't you do that. Oh, what? It didn't even pick it? Oh, you fucking thing, dude. I know I clicked it. That's fucked up. Oh, what the hell is that about? Don't even have one activated. It's messed up, bro. Oh, and they miss? Yeah. That's the question of the night. Oh man, how do they keep dodging you? Aye. Oops. Oh, they're getting good. Oh damn. Yeah, now they're getting real good. He dodged it. Hmm. Man, this is weird. There's like a loop this way, a loop this way, and this way it looks like. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird loops. Those archers, man. Those fucking archers. Kennedy, you're in DU, so be free. Nice, nice. I don't know if we have a fourth yet. Yeah, that worked up. Oh, damn it. Holy shit. And then he misses? What? That's like 4 misses in this map already. Like, what is going on here? What in the F? It's like I'm almost in the sands. For fuck's sakes. Oh, ooh, got me good. Yeah, after this run, I'll jump in DU and do a dungeon real quick. And then I shall return to Lost Relics. Probably stay on Lost Relics most of the night. Work on the bounties. Hope to find something, because this week has been shit for drops. Oh, treasure trove! Let's go! Fuck yeah! Woody woos and all the skis. Best thing I found all goddamn week. Oh, not gonna lie. Oh, critical on him. That saved me from a hit. That's cool. Critical. And I take a hit there. What, is that Zesty? Yeah, I thought that was the other one. Some reason. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh shit. Ogum heart. Oh, he still got me. Like a jerk. 822 for the heart. Alright. Look at the beautiful chest, right? It's amazing. It's pretty cool, man. I have one owned. 34,000 for those. Got a little weed to go with my chest, too. Yeah, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Get the boat. So guys, 20 gold or 2 strong boxes. Well, you know my opinion, bud. I think you have more chances out of 20 golds than 2 strong boxes, but it's definitely on you, man. Hitman's, I know, he sent me screenshots today, and he said, I'm sorry for shitting on it. It was, you understand all the games shitting on him. They're like, yeah, I totally feel you. Sorry. some starter gear. I think he's stronger than me, man. It looked like his gear was more powerful already than mine. It's like, goddamn. Probably grinding like a fiend. I haven't really. I wanted to, but between a lot of shit going around here and other games. Oh, the baby's crying. The baby's here visiting today. Oh, I hear her fussing. Gotta get good enough to do dungeons above K1. Alright. Oof. Oh! Goddamn! Stop it. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. Well, that looks like everything on the map. That really sucks. My bounty didn't register. That's alright. Like I said, we're gonna jump onto Dungeon Universe right after this and do the quick daily dungeon. It should take about 10-15 minutes, and then I shall return to Lost Relics for probably the remainder of the evening. That's cool. We got a treasure trove. Very, very nice. 2 of them. Right. It's funny because I just switched skins and it's like, and I keep switching and then I'll find stuff. Is that how it works or what? What's going on? It's just superstition. Alright, DU. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to mix up another margarita before I continue with the dungeon, but be right back. Yeah. You're right. Alrighty, everybody, I am back. Nice, delicious margarita. Some hot cilantro, lime, jalapeno margarita. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. It's got a little zip, a little yumminess. Jeez. Yeah, Hitman started playing Quicksivia. I didn't really think it was gonna happen, but I think he's hook, line, sinker. Oh shit! I just ran over here too. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to stuck. Ah, man, there's nothing even in there. It was broke yesterday or this morning. The game looks terrible from the review, but if you become a whale, it looks easy. Walking on water. YouTube reviews are unjustified. It's pretty fun as a side game. I like that Jesus jumping on water. You like that? Lord of mercy. What up, Spizzo? Item NFT integration is best I've seen. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You mint your own NFTs and then you can go sell them. It's pretty cool. I minted that one axe. I haven't looked to see if it's sold. I should probably lower it. Sheesh. Let's see if it works. It worked the first time? What? Are you serious? Oh yeah, I suppose I should jump into the Discord, huh? I always forget that part. It's so much going on when I start it up. Do so many things. A&G crew. Woody woo. Howdy howdy. I'll be joining in like 15. Sounds good. Sounds good, Spizzo. Oh, it works. Yeah, any item can be turned into an NFT. Basically, I guess, yeah, either the weapons, armor, or the gems. That with gems do the skills. So it's pretty cool. Oh man, so full. I ate a big ass steak for dinner tonight. This shit was so good. Delicious. But I am full. Don't click on that exit dungeon accidentally. That would be bad. 150 it's for. Yikes. Bam! Alright. Drink some water. Get my turtle beaches. There you go, Snap. Give us a good luck. Oh, he's coming after me. Whoa, whoa, he's going crazy. Uh-oh, this one just turned around. I don't like that. Why did he do that? Oh, he's attacking me. 184, he smacks me. 180, 180, bam. Hope you keep me alive, Moo. Drink this protection quick. Oh, he got closer to me. Damn. Scary. 298. Oh my god. He's smacking the shit out of me. 2,000. 300 he hits. Ouch. 1,000. Oh, he missed. There we go. We did it. GZ. What do we get? Anything? Fucking nothing. Really? We're on roll. Fucking A, man. We got shit again. Boo. Oops. Oh. That's so lame. We have horrible luck, Mukau. Why is it? Cry. It's because of me. No, it's not because of you. It's because of me. I got the bad luck. You got the horseshoe. Oh, the baby's here. Everybody come say hi to the baby. The baby. Yep. Grandpa's got bright lights on. Money, 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 money. Show me the money. What's going on, man? What's going on? It's been a minute. How you been?
God damn it! Ah!
Mukau, I'm about power mode too, man. It's been quite a while. Hell yeah, man. Oh, it looks different now. Oh, that was just Dungeon Universe, a different game. I just jumped on real quick. They have a daily dungeon. You can have a really good opportunity to find an NFT, but we haven't been having any good luck with it lately. But everything's been doing good with us pretty well. I don't know if you were here. We got the little baby on camera. My girlfriend's daughter just recently had her. Only a couple days old. Super cute. Yeah, it totally looks different. It's yeah, different game. It's funny. Yeah, I gotta go. Put that bounty on. I don't know why it didn't register. Right, that's one. Yeah, longbow. Let's see what I got here. Chop resources and make a purchase. Let's make a purchase real quick. Oh, wrong button. And the goat is gone tonight for a while. She should be home in about 20 minutes maybe, but she has a school dance tonight. She's pretty excited for her. Chop resources. But cheers everyone, much love. If you haven't gotten a giveaway yet, please do so. Exclamation point ticket is all I gotta do. You can win an engine NFT. The JMeyerPhotos Bad Bear is up for grabs tonight. Courtesy of All NFT Gaming. ANG, ANG. Bad boy. J. Spaceman J. Nice. I like it. Come on. 70 for nests, okay. Oh, whoa, 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 calm down there, Archer man. Oh. Got him. $119 igwams. Wow. I don't think there's a lot here. But, so I think this might take a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Alright, dead end. Oh, those Obians. Hate them. Shit. Shadow Stones! Little baby 12 pack. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I'm gonna take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Edit count SS 22. Oh, I got it turned off right now. Yes. That's right, I was doing something the other day. Oh, Lost Relics, that's right. I switched over to DU. Lost Relics drops are on. Yep, we're at 22. Boom. Heck yeah, I'd bend over to pick up a nickel. Oh, I didn't type it right. Erd it count. Can you it to count? Now a coconut? I can't type. Jesus. Fucking coconut. What is going on here? There we go. There we go. I gotta make it easier for myself. 1 gold. One gold. I love gold. I love the smell of it. Bong and a blitz. Smoke and a pancake. Oh, 205. Oh, double tap. They don't even drop anything. Oh, how did it hit me? I was far away from him. They can't have that much of a distance. Sheesh. All right, dead end. Perfect. Amber grapes. They're nice. $250? Wow. I feel like they went up. Ooh. Goldfish. Ah. Oh, he got me from that corner. Fucker. You don't do that. Come on, dude. Whoa, Shadak. God damn. And I got an Igwam. Why is it always an Igwam behind him? Just camping out, like, ready to fucking make 20 little dudes on you. Fucker. Come on. Nothing, of course. Sheesh. Whoops, wrong button. One of them big guys. One of them. Oh, of course it's a mage. Why couldn't it just be a warrior? I feel like this song played earlier, but maybe acoustic version is different. It's a good song, so it can play again. Ouch. Looks like we got all the routes done. Big 12 stones for a drop. That's pretty decent after we just got a treasure trove. I shall take it. Oh, I did not click that. 13 Igwams. Man, that means we're going to have to do at least 11 runs. Wow. 11 runs to get these done. Shit. Well, hello there. Hello, hello, hello.
What's going on?
Not much. I just got super rich. Found 12 stones. Yeah.
What'd you get?
12 stones.
Oh,
Yeah, fucking rich, man. Fucking
Done,
retiring.
dude. Retirement time. Yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Well, congrats. You know,
Hey, well, yeah.
it's been a long journey, you know?
Right? I'm finally done now.
Done. This is what it feels like at the top.
I made it.
I did it. We always knew you would, so. Let's bring all these.
What you up to, man?
Oh, just hopped on here, and now I've got to go to Parvanis Caves, or whatever the hell it is.
Nice.
A Yahoo Rare dungeon.
Rare.
Yeah, not my
Yahoo.
not my preferred. Yeah. Yay.
Yay.
Maybe.
Wee.
Rolling W5, W5. How's it going? Look at you. You look pretty cool. It's the non-fiat. Like I always miss his streams. What time did you start? An hour ago?
Yes, I did.
Nice, nice. Oh man, alright. Come on to the caves, y'all. Fucking hell. Yeah, buddy. Get any drops in, were you doing the, say, in Dungeon Universe? Were you doing the daily dungeon?
Yeah, we didn't get anything good at all.
When's the last time you did get something from that?
Oh, man.
Been a while.
It was like a week, yeah. I got hosed yesterday. I didn't even get to do it. Kinda pissed
What,
me
it was
off.
just locked?
Yeah, well, when I went to join the dungeon itself, it put me in my own instance without the team. And so I did /stuck, and it gave me the black screen of death. So I closed the game and restarted, and then it said that I couldn't go into the dungeon. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, that's really helpful.
Yeah. And I,
Well, shit.
I posted in the bugs, and all I got was a thinking emote. I was like, yay, go development team.
Yeah, Yahoo, right? I'm doing well, Rowan. What's the biggest amount of shadow stones I've ever found? It's been so long since I got a high number. I feel like I got 80 something in one. I don't think that I've gotten over 100. The most I've heard of was someone getting like 400 and something. What's the most you've gotten?
What's up?
What's the most
just
you've
got home.
actually gotten too? What's the most shadow stones you found at one time?
I want to say like 172 or something like that.
Ooh. I don't think that I've cracked 100.
Yeah, one time it was a big one like that. Somewhere up there. 170 or 80.
That'll do.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Yeah.
Somebody must have bought a Transcendent then or something. I don't know.
Oh, right, yeah. Nico! Oh, Rowan found 168 yesterday. Damn.
168 yesterday? Nice. Fuck
That
yeah.
is very nice.
Sweet.
It's been glorious. It just keeps coming.
Just raining.
Yeah, like, yes! Yes!
Fucking
Yes!
slap machine.
Pour
I
it
gotta go get
out.
my bucket.
This is how you lost relics. It's impressive. You lose. Oh, you actually did damage to me? That's bullshit.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to go like that. Gotta go to the fucking greetery store tomorrow.
Is it?
Yes, down to the last of our stuff. But considering that we bought it, I don't know, like 2 months ago. No.
Yeah. Nice.
Yes, so we did find out that our favorite dispensary opened up a new location, like 20 minutes away from us.
Sweet.
It's like, yes, I don't have to go with these other stupid companies.
Nice.
They're terrible. Weird flavors. Like, why does it sound like a fucking smoothie? Like, all these, like, yeah, like, blueberry, blackberry, mixed berry crunch. Okay. Like, no. Give me some OG Kush. Get out of my face. That's it. What are you running right now?
Shoreway Coast.
My favorite.
Yeah, I think it's my favorite map.
Yeah, it's not too stressful. You get a lot of EXP. The only problem is Shatter. Like, literally, I don't think has ever given anyone an item before.
Yeah.
Like, he's
stingy.
Just so stingy. Give us your secret NFTs.
All of them.
All of the NFTs. Did I kill you guys in one? No. Whatever. Also yesterday, one of 16 and 4. Before that, long time nothing. Also yesterday, NFT 35. Oh, nice. You had a really good, past like 48 hours.
Lightstone 177 is the most Bizzo's ever gotten from SSR. He got it on Zenny February 22.
Oh, I got 177?
Yeah, he also got 167 October 21.
Yeah.
he searched
so
you up.
long ago.
That's awesome. You can still search it all.
That is
Los
awesome.
Santos!
Yeah.
What's going on? Will be more in the next bull run. What?
So I guess
Only Lurkins can. Oh, much. Gotcha.
Yeah, what's the most, does anyone know what the most anyone's ever gotten? Like, I swear the one, because I remember Striker telling me about someone getting 400 and something. It was like right when the Shadow Stone showed up, so I don't know if that's like...
Oh, yeah.
Like a mistake, you know?
Right? Like, oops, we gotta turn that down.
Yeah, we should probably tweak that one. Seems a little excessive.
Forgot to carry the decimal point. Damn it.
That's right. Whoops, daisy. Does that say multiplied by? Oh, okay. Never mind. What's the most expensive NFT I've found? Probably, probably Moonlit or... Yeah, Moonlit. I found the Mists of Deception, like, I don't know, not that long ago, like a month ago or something. That one's pretty good. What about you? What's the most expensive one that you have found? What's the big you got? Would you say your Parallel is the most expensive one for you?
I don't know, maybe that or the ring that I sold.
Which one was that?
Bane of Immortals.
Yeah.
Bane of Immortals, I found it long time ago, and I sold it for... I traded for a lot of things, but I think Engine was way up there at the time, but I got way less than it's worth now. I think, let's see, 64,000 it's going for. I think I got, I want to say, I think I sold it around 22,000.
Well, yeah, but still, the price fluxes were
Engine
different
was
anyway.
way up there. Yeah, it was different. But I got a lot of
Oh,
items for it.
Shadowstones!
Nice, GC.
10.
I think I got my incubator and pumpkin with that or something. I remember
yeah,
there was a
yeah.
lot of good things with it, so it's worth selling it. But I kind of wish I had it again. 'Cause now that melee is the fucking beast mode, because it wasn't really handy back then.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, shoulda, woulda, coulda for how many
Right.
friggin' things.
It's all right.
Lorenzo! How you doing? What you been up to, buddy? Equivalent of how many Shadowstones? What is the moonlit at? 20,000 Shadowstones? Right now.
Moonlight's 20. Ooh, damn.
Yeah. So I feel like the other ones, the mist is only like.
Yeah, the center
Yeah,
throw is
5,300.
what's Zen at?
Damn.
Zen's at
sold the
55,000.
Legions fall for for 300,000.
What?
What?
300,000.
No fucking way. That seems so low for it.
Wow, 1,500 max energy and max energy regen. Yeah, that's
God
crazy
damn.
cool.
That's crazy.
That's a really cool relic. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, there's only 20 something of them.
35,
Or,
I think it
or
says.
35, yeah. Yeah, right there. Man, oh man.
Santos.
Did the Dark Heart Medallion always have a ability?
The dark?
The
No,
Dark Heart?
I don't think it always had it. I think it's pretty recent.
I don't think I ever saw it. 25% more melee damage when health is below 50%.
Yeah, only 5 dropped.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that is nuts.
I would like that to add to my glass cannon build.
Yeah, that'd be awesome for the glass cannon build.
Fucking that and the
Sign it up, man.
howls with that together. Oh my
Yeah.
god. You
I feel like you just
smacking
look
them,
at them and they die.
right? You don't even have to power shot anybody. You just
you
fucking
don't
single.
even do anything with it.
You don't need no mana.
Just look at them. Fucking J Myers, run! Get out of here! What do we got? Goals. Thank you. Alright, Wheel of Wonder, let's go. What do we got?
Cole. It's bullshit. I'll talk to that.
I'll take it. What do we got? What was that? Arrows. Come on, give me a ring of life. Nope. Dicks! I can use sticks. What do I have? Shop resources to make a purchase. You're right. Yeah, right. Not today.
Ooh-wee.
A little better than greater rate. You watch anything lately?
Let's see, the first episode of season 2 of The From was really good. That was the one we were kind of telling you about that the other day. It's like what Hitman described it as, like Silent Hill and something else.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Check that one out.
Yeah, there's one season out. The season 2 just came out last week. One every week,
nice.
an episode. Otherwise, I've been trying to catch up on South Park. I started
Oh
at
gosh.
the beginning. I'm at like season 18, I think.
Woo. Yeah, you get behind in those, and it's like good luck. And we'll see you in a couple weeks.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of them I've never seen.
Yeah, same here. I haven't watched South Park for at least like 10 years regularly.
Yeah.
Not that I have anything against South Park.
I laughed my ass off, man. Even my girlfriend will come by while I'm watching it, and she's like, "What the fuck?" It's
What's
like,
wrong with you?
it's hilarious. Some of the stuff they say and do.
Get out of here, sons of bitches.
What about you? You been watching anything cool?
We finished the final season of Working Moms. That show's real fucking funny.
Working Moms. I haven't seen that.
And then I think, did we watch anything? The new Scream movie
Oh yeah, how was that?
that was out for free. It was.
Yeah,
It wasn't bad, but it definitely, like, the ending was like, what the fuck is going on right now?
No, bummer.
Like, because I mean, it's like normally the Scream movies are like whodunit,
Yeah.
and it just doesn't really go off of that format by the end of it. But there was this like crazy scene where Ghostface is in like a convenience store and just like fucking kills everybody in there.
Yeah.
Picks up like a shotgun and is like blasting people's shadows. It's just like, I don't think he's ever used a gun before.
Yeah. It's always been the knife.
Yeah, I mean, I guess my wife pointed out like he's never used a gun while in Ghostface because they always end up having a gun at the end of it
Oh
when they
yeah.
unmask themselves. I was like, oh yeah, that's true. But
True.
yeah, he's just like anybody that's like walking in his way, he's just like murking. Like,
What?
it's like, oh my god, like this is not what I expected.
Okay.
Thought we were supposed to be at a house party. This is 7-Eleven. But yeah, that scene was pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm glad it was free.
Yeah. Free is for me.
Yeah. Did you see that there's a Twisted Metal TV show coming out?
No.
Yeah.
TV show? What?
TV show. Yeah, and I'm just like, wait, what is going on? And fucking, yeah.
Is it cartoon or is it real?
No, it's like live action. It's got,
What?
what's his name? The Falcon from Marvel is, the main character, I guess, but they do show Sweet Tooth.
Sweet Tooth also.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that's cool. Like, I'll give it a shot just to see Sweet Tooth.
Right? Wow.
But it's weird who's playing Sweet Tooth because in the trailer he's like, you know, big and kind of fat, like kind of like looks like a good old boy type of deal, and there's some famous thin actor playing this. Like, is that just like, are you in prosthetics then? Like, I forget who it is.
Oh.
Who's
Yeah, he's
played-
just got a big fat suit on.
I guess like from who it was.
Interesting. Yeah, because Sweet Tooth was a big guy. I thought.
Yeah,
The big
he's a
clown,
real
right?
big guy. Who's playing Sweet Tooth?
Interesting. I haven't heard
Yeah,
that.
Will
coming up.
Arnett.
What?
So it's like, how the fuck?
Will
Like, is
Arnett.
he like voicing Sweet Tooth, or like I don't, like yeah, because it's like I know. For
Right,
a
is
fact
it
that Will
CGI?
Arnett is not gonna be
He's
like,
just voicing it.
yeah, like what is?
It's all
'cause, like in
CGI.
the yeah, in the like
What?
the trailer thing, it doesn't really show anything, but like it just kind of shows one of the cars with a machine gun on it, and then
That's so cool.
like driving, but at the very end it shows like
Yeah.
Sweet Tooth, and it's like you see he's a big dude, like he looks like he does in the game.
Yeah.
It's just like I was like, who the fuck is that? And I went to IMDb and it was just like Will Arnett. Like, what?
Interesting.
Like, that can't be the GMC guy.
God, I remember when PlayStation came out, my buddy and I played the shit out of that game.
Oh, dude, I used to love that game. I heard there's a new one like in the works, but
Really?
I feel like there's always a new one in the works that never comes out. It's like I remember Twisted Metal Black was like hard.
Yeah.
But yeah, Twisted Metal 2 I think was my favorite one. It wasn't bad though. I like the Rob Zombie zombie mobile. So I always used to. Who did you play as?
I think pretty much I did either the Sweet Tooth or the cop car one. I think.
Oh, Outlaw.
Well,
Yeah.
then he had like the lightning bolts or something. I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, did. Yeah. Zap ya.
Spectre was always my go-to one where it's like his special would go through walls.
Oh.
So it was like you could kind of like for fighting like Minion. Like I don't know, you remember the boss? He was like
it's been so long. Can't remember much of the game.
You could eventually unlock Minion if you beat the game with every character.
Nice.
And then it was just
Gotcha.
like one special would kill someone from Minion. It's like you're dead, and yep, you're dead. Sorry about you.
Do you remember the game Road Rash?
Oh hell yeah!
I'm
pretty sure they still make those.
What? Really?
I swear they came out with one like every year.
Interesting. Yeah, I remember it was on Sega Genesis.
Rip shitting people with chains while you're just
Yeah, chains and crowbars. Chains or a cattle prod. You can zap them.
Like, oh my god.
It was so cool.
It's just a racing game, Mom. It's fine.
Right?
Don't worry about it.
It was so fun.
I remember
Beating
my mom
people
used to laugh at Mortal Kombat, like, because that was like, she didn't care if we were like playing that, but she used to like the whoopsie guy.
Whoopsie.
Yeah.
Toasty.
Like, make him say that thing. All right. Like, uppercut the shit out of somebody.
Yeah, I remember showing my dad all the finishing moves. He's like, "That's really cool."
Awesome.
That's awesome. Finish him.
Yeah, it is. Mom's just like in shock in the background. Like, oh my god.
That's so violent.
Should he be playing those?
There's blood.
Yes. Enhance the blood. More blood.
More guts.
Yeah, I remember like my mom being like, "Well, just turn off the blood thing," and it was like, it's not like there's a lock. You just turn it back on when they leave the room. Be like, I don't know what happened. I don't know how I came back. You must not have done it right.
Yeah, the game reset. I'm sorry.
Yeah, oopsies.
Oopsies.
It's like, oh, I like that. Just walked out. Like, distraction worked. Perfect.
Work.
Great success.
That's funny.
Oh man, this is gonna take a while. 313.
Oof. What?
Wrath. Fucking that are oldly Harvadas.
Damn.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Harvadas. That's what you're gonna do.
Forever.
Be running it forever. Where's the rest of the gang today?
I don't know. I haven't heard from him.
Fair enough.
F2P was here earlier and we did the dungeon run, but I haven't heard from him. Oh yeah, right, man.
Getting any NFTs or cool items in that other game?
I haven't. No.
No. Have you been playing much of it?
Not really. Not really this last couple days.
Yeah.
Yeah. F2P and I were doing some grinding on it, but didn't have any luck on it at all. Just finding shit.
That's not fun.
No.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Did you guys write a strongly worded letter?
We haven't turned it in yet.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. But you're on the right track at least. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Rough draft is written.
Excellent. Chat GPT. Yeah. Knocked it out real quick.
Right? Please write it. Very nice letter. That'd be great.
Write a very strongly worded letter about my disappointment in
Lack
not receiving
of
NFTs.
Stuff.
I'll mail my senator. We'll be on it.
Oh yeah.
No, that's what it is. I heard we're gonna be getting eventually getting mythic and transcendent nodes.
That's what I hear. Supposedly in the
Set, man.
last picture Argus posted in the Discord, it looks like there's a transcendent node in the picture.
Where's the fucking? There's only like 20 of each mining material or of each mining tool because they're transcendents. Like shit. How am I supposed to mine these?
Right.
Only 20.
Oh man.
Is that most of the transcendents? They're all 20s.
I think so. Yeah. It's crazy.
Done. We are the enemies.
And some guy run out of here or what? I feel like an enemy took off running.
I hate when they do that. I hate when Sorella does that.
Yeah, Australia does it all the time.
She's annoying as
I feel
shit.
like a mob did that to me. It's not. Yeah, I feel like if you
Remember,
the
at one
red
point
mark shouldn't
they were running
disappear.
all the time, right? And like, they'd literally go back to like the beginning of the map or something. Oh, for fuck's sake! Raffle. Dead. Whoa!
Whoa!
Hitman kicked the crap out of us yesterday in golf.
Did he?
Yeah. Fucking hat trick. Took all 3.
Damn. Practicing, I guess.
Apparently. I think he was cheating.
He's on the championship league now.
It's the only explanation. Yeah, he's just like a ringer now. I guess he was already. No! Stupid Lich Crown. This would be so much easier if I could just bring my mythics in here. You talking to me? You fucking lich? Trying to be all whispery.
Lich, please.
Yeah. You're like, shut up. Take an axe to the face. How about that? I will translate.
Whispering.
Quit talking so breathy. I don't like it.
Oh man, that's funny.
Where's the last area? I see it. You dropped me a flower. Wow, thank you. Yeah, I know you're gonna spawn your stupid little crew. Ghostlings. Oh, I was cleaning out a section of the basement. I found a new friend. I forgot a 4-foot tall Jack Skellington. That blows up.
Nice.
I was thinking of popping him next to me every now and then.
New friend Jack.
Yeah.
That's funny shit.
It's my buddy. Yeah. I'll put him on top of I was like joking around with, I was like, if there was only a way to like keep him plugged in or like full of power, but have him on top of the fucking Roomba and then have that thing chase the fucking cats around.
Oh man. That's right.
I swear the Roomba like goes after them in particular. It'll like 180 for no reason and just like go right at them. Like, yeah, get one of those kitties. Rowan, what kind of weapons do you advise for this adventure? I myself only started playing this rare level. I mean, I think with rares, there's not a ton of variation, right? Like, the Lost Stampeder's like a really good one. I prefer to use axes, so I just use my volcanic rod axe, but you definitely want the 4 horsemen. The walnuts, the berries, the cookie, and the honeycomb. Then I use the Idol of the Dam.
That new one, yeah, the idol. That's good.
And then I use the Frosty Delight as well. But yeah, it's really, do you want to use a sword or an axe? And then there's a lot to choose from in the rare class, but most of them don't have much of a variation, if I'm not mistaken. But if you have a draft winder, I prefer the draft winder over the short bows. Diamond sword. Oh, Minecraft. 10% chance to burn. The golden sword. I'm a big fan of the Cataclysm too. But yeah, I feel like the Lost Stampeders, I think best in class.
Yeah.
And it's pretty cheap, 150.
Wow, that's super cheap.
I would go with those personally. Because, yeah, I just like the volcanic axe. I think it looks cool. Makes me feel like a big man. We just watched this movie yesterday called We Have to Kill Ward's Wife. And it's like, it's pretty short, but it's got Turk from Scrubs is Ward. And he's like just married to this like awful woman, and it's like a dark comedy where it's kind of funny. Like they end up, one of them ends up like killing her, and like they're just having these like really casual, like, I'm sorry for killing your wife. Like, it's okay, but come on, man. Like, that's not cool. But like what are we gonna do? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of tired. Like, let's figure it out later. Like everyone's just like super nonchalant about it. Yeah, it was really strange. Like, it just randomly, like, I forget what service it was. I don't feel like it was Amazon, so it just like kind of plays shit if it wants to. If you take too long, Amazon will take over.
Damn.
And just start playing crap. But yeah,
Didn't know that.
like, what is this? But yeah, she was pretty awful. I will give them that.
Really? Not cool.
Like one of the friends like pushes her head into a cake, and she's like, "What the fuck?" And then she trips on some of the frosting on the ground and like slams her head on the ground. And
Damn.
he's like, oh shit, like, and she starts to like, and they had been talking about how they were like, we should kill Ward's wife. Like, she's awful, and we want our friend back, and blah blah blah. And he just randomly then chokes her out to make sure she's dead, and like he's explaining it to everybody, and he's like, oh, like, I pushed her head into the cake and she fell. It's like, why is there frosting around her neck, Steve? Like, all right, well, like, I might have also choked her. Like, I might have also done that. Like,
Might have also.
oh man. Like, he's like, well, I didn't want her getting all mad about the cake thing. Like, it's just like, I get it. No, I get that. I wouldn't want her getting mad about that either. But what are we gonna do?
Damn. It's fucking crazy.
Robigo.
Bro.
What's up, buddy? How you been? Your stuff got finally confirmed. Everybody's stuff got mailed out, confirmed today, because when they picked them all up earlier in the week, I did like a grouping thing, and I guess I got one of the international postage wrong. So I had to go into the actual the mail people, which was annoying. It was 35 cents. So can't you guys just mail it out? It's 35 cents, okay? Take it out of my taxes. Should turn on after this run. I'm gonna plug in Jack.
What?
I'm gonna plug in Jack.
Okay.
We'll see how loud this thing is. He's my friend. Go back months.
You can go back months.
Yeah, dude. Been working a ton?
A little bit here and there.
Bromigo was saying that that's where he's been.
Gotcha. Never mind.
Yeah, have you been working?
And I've been going to the venue like once a week and work on some stuff. But yeah, he gave me a big list for gigs, photo booths for this coming summer.
Season. Nice.
Yeah. Couple little cash jobs. It's nice.
And you'll get turned into a DJ too.
Yeah. He wants me to learn all that shit. Fucking because they rent out the audio systems when they're not doing DJ stuff at the venue. It's like anybody can just come there and set up or use their equipment. So he said he wants people to just sit there in case something goes wrong while it's being rented out or something.
Oh yeah.
All
Shit
right.
is expensive.
Yeah.
I never like to let people use my shit.
Oh, I know.
Because even if I have insurance on it, it's like like, I may still need it for like a gig coming up and I can't get a replacement in time. Because insurance is always oh so fast.
Yeah.
Oh, John Bravo. Be moving to Alberta.
Sheesh.
To have the Midwest Lost Relics convention. There are quite a few of us that are actually located over around here.
Yeah.
Honestly. That guy trying to kill me. Ha!
Nice
Right.
try.
You're dead. And you are too. How's is that good or bad, John Bramiga? All the work.
FTP just got a Time Warden gift mystery box airdropped in my open the a new one, or is that the first one finally?
What end do you?
No, in big time.
Mm. Oh yeah. Those.
Time Warden mystery box. First one you've gotten? Oh man. Well, sweet, you finally got it. You should get 2 of them.
What is it?
There's gonna be a common NFT in it, I guess, that we can use in our little house or space. I guess, well, there's 2 of them. I don't know which. I think one's gonna be cosmetic and one's a utility or something.
Not bad.
Yeah. What else did I look
Will
at?
be, great, yeah. Cosmetic, as long as it looks fucking boss. Good, paying off debt. Close to paying off my truck. Gonna need extra money. Oh yeah, that's awesome though. Getting ahead.
Let's see if I can. Still can't get in on Chrome. I don't get it.
Get into what?
The big time website. I can't log into their website anymore on Chrome. I have to use Firefox for some reason.
Well, that's very strange.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
I don't understand.
Oof. Then it's
My
install.
armor took
What
a
the
beating.
fuck?
Unacceptable. Hello?
Time Warden sounds good.
Oh, what's up, How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Good to hear that.
Well, that's good.
What are you working on right now? You playing?
Collection.
I am not. I actually just finished
Oh,
eating
I did
dinner.
got I got another one.
What'd you have?
Oh,
for
you
dinner?
did?
That's a new one.
Well, congrazzle
Whoa!
dazzle there. Good job, Jay. Awesome.
Move
I'm so
to
sorry,
in-game
Lemon. What was your
items.
question?
So yeah, I
What'd
got
you eat?
Time War
I
mystery.
had a
Time War mystery.
I had In and Out.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
So yeah, I got 2
It's
Time Wardens and a bonus. What?
That's awesome,
Awesome.
Jay.
That's so cool.
Congrats.
I think let me check my email. I don't even know.
You
Probably-
sold a common cosmetic sword to be eligible for airdrops? Really? That's how you'd be eligible by selling stuff? Because I know I sold an epic sword a long time ago. I sold this thing, Great Sword of Sir Lancelot. So I had 2
Oh
of
shit!
them.
I got one too.
You got another one too? Sweet.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It says a Time Warden gift mystery box that contains 1 Time Warden of common rarity. Whatever that means.
I was really hoping for an update. I mean, because they did that new launcher for.
There's
and what's-
25,500.
I mean, I can sign in to the open loot launcher through my, but I don't know where to go to play. Oh, I guess we have to download it. Oh, never mind. I need to read.
Time Warden mystery box current circulating supply 658 of 3,500. What?
Yeah, Spiz, the In and Out is literally like a block away from where I'm staying.
Oh, that's dangerous.
It's dangerous. It really is.
I bet it
I
is.
have to I limit it to like once a week.
Yeah, I'd be going all the time. I mean, shit. Last time I was out in California, it's like we're only there for
It's
5 nights,
inexpensive,
and I
which
think
is
we went, like,
also
3
great.
times. And then I
Yeah.
went when we were at our layover in Vegas. It was like, oh look, there's an In and Out. Let's do this.
Mhm.
But I can't get it any other time, so
Oh yeah, no. There's no judgment. Some people eat there every day, but
it's
Like-
fucking delicious.
yeah, and it's really cheap.
Yeah.
Like a hamburger, like a cheeseburger, fries, and a medium Diet Coke was under $10.
Yeah, that's nice.
Like it's nice to go and get something that's and I get my burgers protein style.
Get them what?
Protein style.
What's that?
That means wrapped in lettuce, not buns.
Oh,
Mm.
no. I mean,
But that's what I get. So
like, yeah, dunk it in even more bad shit back there.
yeah,
Do you have
Deep
MS?
fry it.
Put that on there too.
do you have a little sprinkle of that? Just
Yeah.
add a little sprinkle.
Do it for Uncle Roger.
Oh my gosh.
No, we had meatloaf and potatoes.
Nice.
That's delicious.
Yeah, I'm always a fan of meatloaf.
Nice. Yeah, Milo's pretty good.
Oh, look at you. You want to die too? Go ahead. Here you go, little buddy. You just got decapitated. Join your friends. Wish you could have a sword and a shield and have increased defense.
Mm.
Yeah.
Make the one-handed swords a lot more appealing.
Yeah.
Since they are low damage and use a whole lot of your energy.
Yeah.
Because you gotta
Yeah.
right click a lot.
Yeah, make
Wonder
that
how much damage a glass
multiverse
cannon, like, could you
shields.
actually, like with a glass cannon build with the one-handed?
Yeah,
Wonder how
somebody
that
was
would
telling
actually
me.
work.
Somebody was in here in chat told me they use it.
Do they?
Yeah.
Imagine if it still does one shot in everybody. It'd be like
Something with the
probably
speed.
ideal.
The one with the speed. The Knight. Forgot what it's called. Count Brog's Nightblade. Yeah, 10% increased attack speed, one-handed.
Oh,
It's
nice.
like super quick.
Oh,
Right? One-hander with 10%
Like, damn.
speed. Little.
This is gonna get shapeshifter soon.
Paso
Oh my
Robles,
gosh.
what's going on?
I want it. I just want to be a werewolf. Is that so much to ask? Jeez.
Cheers.
Is it?
Shapeshifter's demise.
Doing
That's
pretty good. Hope you're having a good night.
What's gonna happen with
Wish
it.
you all a good night.
Who absorbed all that damage?
Biz, who's your new friend?
Oh, I'll have to plug him in.
Oh,
I'll plug him in after the
Oh, okay.
yeah. I don't know how loud he's gonna be, so I don't know if he can stay plugged in, but I'll set him up.
Also, you haven't seen that fit before? With the outfit? This is a transcend, or not transcend. Yeah, well, it is transcend. It's a
Oh yeah.
founder's token
Mr.
outfit.
Hamlin.
Hamlin.
Yeah. He's a classy motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh
James
my
Bond and meets Lord of the Rings.
Little combo.
I'll have my potion shaken.
I actually like
upstairs.
that. Hey, nice. Yeah, it's a pretty cool one. Yeah, with the founder's token, you get 2 outfits. I like both of them. I was just using the other one actually before I switched over.
What's the chick's name?
Shit. I just
Oh God, I don't. Oh no.
Isabella.
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 I've only used Hamlin once, and that's when it broke my game. When I was like, I couldn't deal damage to anyone, but no one could hurt me.
Hmm.
It was like when they still had the lockouts, so it was like, damn, I can't actually like run through this whole thing. Since you had to kill the enemies to get out of the lockout room.
Shit. I healed.
Those were fun. They should bring those back.
Lockout
Or at
rooms.
least I
Yeah.
enjoyed them. Yeah, they're like when they would, remember, like it would pop up and they just start spawning everywhere.
Yeah, I kind of miss the old mats.
Yeah,
Using the blue gram and shit.
the good old blue gram.
Yeah. It's fun. Oh, it's useless.
Yeah, I don't think it's very useful in my opinion these days. Just can't imagine it saves more than, like 30 seconds, like here and there. And
No,
is that worth the relics fight?
I don't think so.
Yeah, particularly at that level. You
I'd
can
rather
do
have a
so many
bird
different
beak, I
ones.
think.
Yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Romigo. Fucking low angle Zenny.
Yeah.
I fucking forgot about the glory days of low angle.
Low angle is so good.
I love that thing.
Especially the bows.
Yeah.
Peck
Back
'em
when
all off.
bows reigned king.
You guys crack me up.
What?
Back in my day.
Back in the day.
Low angle.
Forgotten artifacts.
Right? Yeah.
It was
Yes.
quite the adventure.
It was quite the ditty.
You had no idea when the dungeon would end. It just kept going.
Kept going.
It could only carry 4 items.
Yeah. Shit.
So choose wisely. delicious cookie.
Happened already. Do all the YouTubey things by liking and subscribing.
Well, yeah, if you haven't already,
Ooh.
please give a
Yeah.
thumbs up, like and subscribe. All right.
And then when you do that, you head on over to Jay's and you give him a follow if you're not
The
already doing so.
seed to
Ooh, thank you, thank you.
Which, you know, we got to have a subathon or something. A like-a-thon, a thumb-up-a-thon. I don't know what the fuck called.
Yeah.
A thon.
Some kind of
Yeah, a thon of some sort.
That thon.
Right? Thank you.
Yeah. Something like that.
That is oh God, what are you pulling out of the box?
Uh-oh.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? I'm
Oh,
digging the box.
Well, damn. Damn.
Hold on.
You piqued my interest. I am not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah?
Hold on.
As he stands
Wait a minute.
up- as he stands up. Bro, are you wearing a tracksuit? What?
Did Spitz join the mob?
Yeah, right? Like he's
Oh, man.
He's walked away. All you see is the ominous glow on the green couch. And an empty chair where he once was. Oh, never mind. He's he had to get a longer extension cord. I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go.
Oh, look at that!
I gotta see it.
Yeah.
That is amazing! Oh, I love that.
Yeah, you can just
That's
hang
a
out
good
there.
friend to have.
I was cleaning out one of the boxes from storage, and I was like, "Hey, I'll put let's see how tall that fucker is. We'll put him
Oh
in."
my gosh, he looks like he's peeping over your shoulder. I love it.
He knows. Spiz turned Russian mafia on us with the
Tracksuit.
Yeah, when you walked
Yeah.
away, I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I was
he's
like, did he
wearing a
join the mafia?
tracksuit. Yeah.
No, just got sweatpants on and a sweatshirt.
I was like, don't turn.
No, I'll
Don't enter that phase of your life.
I'll do
Not
it.
yet.
Do it.
Get a velour one.
Oh god.
Ooh,
no.
yeah.
No. Mm-mm.
This is my Sunday track suit. It's what I wear when I'm going to church with my New Balances, my white
Oh,
New Balances.
All
Stop
bedazzled.
it. Oh my god. With
My
A and
Sunday
G
white,
is a...
you know?
Bedazzled
Oh,
A and G.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's Sunday
Oh,
white.
shit.
Son of a bitch.
Right.
Damn.
Have you guys seen them?
Your
look
Sunday
good.
white.
I did.
Yeah, with my
Your new,
bedazzled A
wait,
and
wait.
G on
Your
'em.
New Balances. Your New Balances.
No, I wish I owned some New Balances. I'm not allowed to yet. I had to keep showing my ID, and they're like, not old enough yet.
Oh my god. Well, that's good.
Maybe next year.
Maybe next year.
Yeah. No, my dad, he was like always trying to pawn off. He's like, oh, I bought the wrong kind. They're only double X wide. Like I need triple X wide so my feet can breathe. Like, do you want these? Like, no, I don't want your fucking New Balances that are like, first of all, like 3 sizes bigger than my feet. And
Oh.
it's like you're a fucking giant. You're like 6'5", okay?
Oh my gosh.
And no, they're New Balances. He's
And
like, these are nice. They're nice. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
They're nice.
They're nice.
They're so
Got
nice.
them on
you keep
sale,
them,
Down
okay?
at the
Yeah,
down at
I bought them
Big
at
Five.
Sam's Club. Okay.
Yeah, sporting goods. Got them
Oh
at the
my
sporting
God.
goods store.
My dad, half of my dad's wardrobe is Members Mark. I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit. the the Sam's Club brand of.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, that's
It's
funny.
like he was trying to go get some Maker's Mark for someone, 'cause they like finished their residency or something like that, and we were in a liquor store, and he was like, "I need that good whiskey members mark." It's like, God damn it! It's like, and they're just like staring at him, and I'm like, "Maker's Mark," and they're like, "Oh, all right," and they're like, "Is that like Sam's Club?" He's like, "Yep." Just like no shame, like just yeah, of course it is.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Gucci, Prada, members mark, you know, it's up there.
It's up there. It's top tier.
Like,
It's
alright,
top
man.
tier.
It's like wait till you hear about Kirkland.
Oh yeah, Kirkland will change your life.
Yeah, he switched over to
To
them.
Sam's from Costco.
Costco or to Costco.
Oh,
when
from
they,
Sam. Wow.
Like they moved out, and it's like I just wish there was both. Like,
Right.
You could go to 2 different bulk.
You
stores,
do
Dad.
though. You do though.
Apparently.
Honestly. Yeah, because there's different shit at both places. And yeah, I have to have. Yeah.
I think one of my favorite things is Sam's Club will like strong arm essentially like companies into selling their products cheaper at Sam's Club, and it's like one of the ones that they'll brag about every now and then. You'll see in this thing, it'll be like the gaming section of like the little mail thing that comes in the mail, and it's like the lowest prices you can find like anywhere, and it's like yeah, but for a $20 card it's $19.97. Like come on, it's 3 cents. Like you guys shouldn't be that proud. Like if I'm not mistaken, the other ones are $19.99 as
Right.
well. So you're technically only saving 2 cents. You guys should not be bragging that much about it.
Yeah, they really bent him over a barrel. They really did.
Oh yeah, we took him to town. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Sheesh.
So yeah. Supposedly they'll just be like, if you don't want us to sell your products for this cheap, we're just going to sell your competitors' products and ban all of your products from the store. Just like, okay, fuck, fine. Please sell the Apple Watches for 3 cents less.
Yeah, that's ooh.
Big deal. Big deal. Though, paper towel. That's the only way to buy it is at Sam's or something. I need to forge a Sam's Club card. I'm gonna, make an illegal one.
Going to make an illegal Sam's Club card?
Yeah, I think it's gonna work. Or wait, no,
Well,
they scan
nowadays,
your card, don't they?
well, nowadays, it's kind of really more phone integrated. So once you sign up, you download the app, and then everything's kind of there. So like you flash your phone at them and walk in, and then I love it because I can do like the scan to checkout, like scan and go.
Oh yeah, the shop.
And so I don't have to stand in line. I just scan my shit, pay for my shit, and get out. And all of like the old people with their many carts of many things.
Probably,
they stare at me.
Someone like my dad.
Yeah.
If you like ever run into a very tall man with black hair and
I think I've seen him.
Wicked mustache going bum 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 bum.
You know what? If I ever run
There he
into your
goes.
dad, I will absolutely I will FaceTime call you and be like, I found this
found
man
him.
lost.
I found him.
It's like, where's Waldo? Where's Dr. Spiz?
I think the weirdest thing is that he's like famous for singing in this tiny little niche community. Like we went to see him, me and one of my roommates, Aaron, back in the day, went to go see him and his group. Like they're performing like a couple songs and judging this regionals contest, and we were there in at admission or like intermission before they went on. Like we were just kind of like sitting there, and this like guy comes up. He's like, "What the hell are you guys doing here?" And we're like, "What? What do you mean?" And they're like, "Well, you guys are young. Like, why are you guys here? Like, did someone like drag you to this? Like, is your like dad in one of the competition or something like that?" And he's was like, no, like one of my dad's performing, and there were the judges. He's like, your dad's in cardiology. Like, yeah.
That's
and he's like, who's your
amazing.
dad? And he's like, I was like, Dave. He's like, oh my god. He's like, honey, like, this is like
That's
wife
Dave's
going,
son.
like, he's like, this is Dave Cesari's son. Like, we drove up from Texas to hear them today, and it was just like they're performing like 2 songs. Like,
The
like
fuck?
you drove up from
They
Texas.
drove up from Texas.
Yeah, he's like, I gotta be like, I wanted them to sign my Quartet Weekly like magazine when
Oh
they were
my-
on it, and it was just like,
Wow.
can I like see that? Like, it's like that much. Like,
Quartet
oh,
Weekly.
he never told us that he was not a magazine. Like,
He's on a
that,
magazine.
Amazing.
Like,
Did
yeah,
he say
and
it?
he was like eventually, like, you know, we're like, all right, well, we're gonna go back to our seats, blah 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 blah, and like Aaron's like, I thought that guy was gonna ask for your fucking autograph. Like, that's weird, right? Like, that was kind of weird, right? It's like,
That's
yeah,
funny. Super hype.
like, gonna have to warn my
Super
dad
hype.
about it, dude. Like, some dude drove up. Like, I don't even know how long that is. It's got to be
I'm gonna make a mixture.
22 hours at least. Like, to go see 10 minutes of singing. Like, ridiculous. But yeah, it's like when we asked him about it, like, he's like, oh yeah, I've been on a bunch of magazines, and then just like was done. It was just like, okay. Cool, Dad. Does he come back? Oh, he does. I could abuse him too. Ah!
Oh my gosh, I can abuse him. Oh my
Yeah.
word.
If I don't get NFTs, I know it's Jack's fault. Look at him. Not in the giving spirit today, huh? No shadow stones.
Well, I found your shadow stones yesterday or whatever, or was it the other day? Found those yet? You know.
Yeah,
probably have to
fucking
do it again.
Royne said he found like 160 something
Damn.
yesterday. Yeah. Fucking
Go Rowan
powerhouse in it. Like, ah, damn.
or Rowan. You'll have to tell me how you pronounce your name.
Yeah, who knows? I'm definitely not the authority on it. Alright, I'm just gonna keep on doing this cave over and over again.
I think Hitman's still at his grandpapa's.
Grandpapa. Hopefully he's having a good time.
He's having a grandpapa on time.
Ho ho ho! Oh,
Maybe
Pepe.
I think that he probably convinced him to go take him to John Wick 4.
Oh, there you go. Wonder what the kill count's up to now.
11-6.
Oh, seems low for Johnny Wicks. Pretty sure he killed like 100 or what? Like, was it 86 or like 100 and something people in the first one? Whole lot of
know.
death.
I've never seen John Wick.
What?
Yeah.
Why not? Do you have a thing against seeing 80-something people get killed?
I mean,
You have a thing for saving dogs or revenging dogs?
Yeah, they're revenging.
Well, I mean, I don't.
revenging a
I
dog.
mean, like not revenging, avenging. Correct?
Avenging.
Yeah.
Maybe both.
Avenging.
Or,
Revenge.
yeah, or maybe both. I mean,
Avenging.
depends.
Revenging.
Re-avenging.
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 The re-avenging.
Yes.
Yeah,
Confirmed.
No,
Confirmed.
sounds right.
I've just never gotten around to watching them. So now there's fucking 4. So I guess.
Yeah.
They get,
Now,
they get wilder
anytime-
and wilder.
Might as well
So
just
I hear.
binge them all.
I hope they end.
Right,
I hope
binge 'em
they
all.
let
There you
John-
go.
Yeah, all in a
John
row.
Rest a little bit.
All in a row. I saw this poster and it was very sad. And it was Harrison Ford. This will be the last time that you'll see Harrison Ford as Indiana Jones.
Oh,
God
yeah.
damn, that's fucking sad.
Right.
It's kind of good too, though. Like, let's not push old Indy in a fucking wheelchair until
Fucking indie.
No, I know.
Avoid
It's
the
just sad.
franchise,
It's
but
it's like
it is.
I
just
do,
sad.
Jimmy. I do.
It'll be, I'll be interested to see how the
Let's do another one.
de-aging does.
Oh my
I've seen the
gosh! I'll probably cry
previews,
the entire
but
fucking
it's like
movie.
you never know if it's gonna actually look that good the whole time.
I mean, to be fair, if it's as good as what they did with John Hamill in The Mandalorian, when he makes his debut
Mark
as
Hamill,
Luke.
yeah.
Sorry, Mark Hamill. What? Because I thought John Hamill. Mark Hamill. Yeah, that was shocking. So if it's anything as good as that,
Woo.
Yeah.
To be fair. Oh man.
Will you stop hitting me, Ghostling? Good lord. It's just rude. Fishing in a cave. Kinda weird, but I do it. Look at that fish.
Oh.
damn, poor Sweatstones have gone up.
Just replace Indy with short round. Oh yeah, there you go.
Right?
Hey,
Just turn it over to
you know,
him.
You got an
That'd be
Oscar this
awesome.
past year.
That'd be awesome.
He was
Did
absolutely
you end up
amazing.
seeing that movie?
Oh, I watched it. Yeah, that was a really good movie.
Everything, all the
every-
time, everywhere at one, or whatever the hell.
Yeah, all
right,
at once.
Everywhere at once. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
It was
Out
very
there, but
weird,
it's
but good.
fucking good.
I hated the hot dog fingers so much.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I hated it so much. It was so gross to me. It's like, stop it! Hide your
No.
hands!
I sure.
Like, stop it!
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah, there's some things
little
that just
weird.
give me the GBGBs, and whoa.
Yeah, hot
Captured,
dog
I'm doing pretty
hands.
good. Thank you.
It's like
How's
reminded
you
me of like
doing?
salad
How's your
fingers.
weekend so far? I don't like it.
Holy shit. Fingers where the fuck are this?
What? Salad fingers?
Yeah, you've ever seen that?
No. What the fuck is that?
It's like this old fucking like internet video.
Mm.
It's just this like weird like cartoon character named Salad Fingers, and he's got a spoon, a rusty spoon.
Well,
It's
Oh,
just, it's bizarre.
creepy.
Absolutely.
Did you ever see the what was the other one that was like weird as fuck? Old Greg.
Old Greg
Old
drinking whiskey out of a shoe.
Yep, out of a shoe.
Wow.
Old Greg.
Oh my god. Old
So
Greg.
weird.
It's like the swamp monster, right?
Yeah.
Swamp monster.
Yeah,
old
it's like
yeah.
a swamp monster. Old
Oh.
Greg. So stupid.
Oh my gosh. Like he asked, like, just the questions that he asked, man.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one in so long. But yes, you didn't lose anything out of your life by not seeing it. I'll give you that.
Oh yeah.
All right.
And the guy that he's like talking to,
It's just
Like-
bizarre.
don't hurt me. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. What the fuck?
It's evolution spin. Oh yeah, no. Short round, taking over the mantle. It's too bad that Shy went so crazy. He had a good look to take over as Indiana Jones' son.
He really did. I mean, he's come back. He's made a lot of progress.
He has, but like,
You
get
know.
the fuck out of here. That like him swinging through the goddamn jungle scene with CG monkeys and like it's just like, come on, like let's not do that in
That
Indiana
Crystal
Jones.
Skull, yeah,
okay?
that was bad. That whole character was bad. Like, leather
Mutt.
little greaser, fucking.
Yeah.
I was like, come on.
Yeah. He kind of didn't belong. He didn't belong.
It's just
Like,
not-
Indiana Jones wouldn't have
What
made
is
that.
Yeah, he himself was shocked. Looking, yes.
You're
he
going to
himself was
school.
pretty. Yeah, you're going to school. I love
Going to school.
like, it's crazy because my dad loves Indiana Jones. Absolutely was fanatical about aliens. So when this movie came out, he was like, "Son of a bitch, I'm in."
Son
And I
of a
was
bitch,
and
I'm in.
after we watch
It's
it,
funny.
and I'm just
Ancient aliens.
yeah, yeah. I was like, "So, Dad, what did you think?" And he's like, "Probably the best one yet." I'm like, "Ooh, Dad, don't do this to me.
Oh,
Dad, don't do this to me.
Dad,
Just
why don't
because,
you rewatch the other ones a couple
like,
times?
yeah, come on."
Yep.
So, yeah,
Like,
that's
this is better than the Last Crusade or Raiders.
ooh, Raiders, or I mean, really,
Like,
any of them,
any of them.
you know.
You ever
You
remember
got
there
the
was a
fucking, I love you got the Golly Ma guy, like Golly Ma, just ripping.
there was
people
a
Yeah.
and
series
pumping
for
parts
a
out.
while, Young Indiana Jones.
Yes,
Yeah.
Young
Did you ever see
Indy,
that?
Yeah,
That was
yes,
good.
I never watched
remember-
that. Yeah.
I remember watching it as a kid, but I don't remember
yeah.
really much
Young
of it.
Indy.
But it was
I haven't.
pretty
I
good.
don't remember much,
I
but
remember
it
it.
was good. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a couple seasons, I think. or
No, there
something.
was that. I'll tell you a funny story. Have any of you ever been to Disneyland?
Yeah.
No.
Or no, I've
No.
only been to Disney World.
You've only been to. I don't know if it's
Neither.
the same. I don't know if they have Indiana Jones at Disney World because I've never been to Disney
Oh,
World.
the ball thing.
So yeah, so like the ride, Indiana
Yeah.
Jones. So in Disneyland, the ride is like very well known for breaking down. Okay. And it's on a, it's just on a track,
Always
right?
good to be well known for that.
Yeah, yeah, it's very well known to break
Play the
down.
ball.
And so there are these moments in parts where you pause, and to kind of set the scene of you kind of going into like a rocky area, it'll have like sets of hydraulics, or it'll shift this because you're in this Jeep, right?
Mhm.
So you're like roaming through, going through all of his adventures and shit, whatever. So you're on this Jeep, it's on this set of tracks, and you're gonna get to a point where it's gonna rock this Jeep, like pretty rough.
Yeah.
Pretty well. It's gonna rough you the fuck up a little bit if you're not careful. People with bad backs do not ride this fucking ride, okay?
You're out, Jay.
So
I'm out.
it's
Damn it.
it's rough. So I'm
damn
riding with my cousin
Blasphemy.
Thomas at the time. Yeah. So we're riding this ride because we have to get there early when the park first opens, because you don't want the ride to break down, because then it's closed for the rest of the fucking day, right?
Yeah.
So
Jesus.
we get on the ride. We get on the ride. We're so stoked. We're riding the ride, and at a certain point, before you get into the cavern where they blow the air darts or the darts at you,
Mhm.
the blow darts.
Yeah.
You pause, and it kind of like has like noise and shit, like rocks crumbling and shit like that. But you're on the hydraulics, and it's moving the Jeep like up and down, like maybe 2-3 feet off, like up and down on on each corner. We get stuck on the hydraulics. Like
Oh.
the ride breaks down on the hydraulics.
That's
So
fun.
everybody in the Jeep is getting rocked back and forth for like 10 whole minutes.
Oh wow. Jesus.
And I am like done. I'm done. Okay. And so we finally, they get the ride working, and I have my arms folded. Like I have a straight face on. I'm over this shit. I want to get off this. I want to get out of the car. So we get to the end of the ride where you get off, and the cast member is like, "Hey, we're really sorry, that this happened. How about we give you guys a free go around right now?" And like my cousin Thomas is like, "Oh my gosh, like we get a free." I'm like, "Get out of the fucking car. Get out of the car.
Are we gonna be able to get off
Like,
this
get
fucking
out.
ride? Like,
Get out of the
or-
car. Like, you could have given me like a fucking free lunch." I'm like, "Get out of the car." Like, I'm like, this is not happening again.
Wow.
So yeah, that was. But I love the ride, but I was like, oh, you get stuck on it once like that, and you're like, oh.
I'd be like, fuck
So.
that.
Yeah. No thanks.
Got it, Tommy Lynn. Big congrats to you. Another one has started. Yeah, the only roller coaster or like ride that I've been around that regularly breaks is the Top Speed Dragster at Cedar Point. It's like the fastest roller coaster in the world.
But at what point does it break down?
It breaks at the top. Like, do you know what it looks like?
No.
It's like literally just, it's like simulating a drag race, like with an actual like just engine out drag car, and so it goes 0 to like 160 in like 3 seconds or something like that. But it shoots you straight, and then it goes up and uses the momentum to go up this giant U, and then come back down the other way to realign, like to like go back, and like that's the ride is just the initial boost.
Okay.
But it regularly does not make it over the thing, and there are many a time where I've been like, the reason I stay my ass off that roller coaster, like I've been on it once and I'm good, like just because I've seen it break down so many times. But sometimes people will get stuck at the top.
Damn.
And so you're like essentially at like parallel with the ground,
just facing the
and you have a really tiny strap. Like it's like it literally just is a
seatbelt,
plain seatbelt. Like that doesn't go over the shoulder at all. It's just this like short thing that goes over your waist, and then a bar. And it's like sometimes it'll take them like 30 minutes to like get up there and be able to push the thing in the right direction to get it to go. And it's like people just sit there like just waiting. I'm like, you guys are out of your mind. Like, I'd be fucking losing my shit up there for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't like heights, but I like roller coasters, but not when you're just fucking...
Not when you're suspended in air.
Yeah, and not in a comfortable position at all.
Right? Oh,
But
God.
my wife fucking loves that ride.
No. Oh, gosh.
Like, luckily, most people really, really, really like that ride, and so it's always a horrendously long wait. So it's like, no, because it doesn't even matter if it's 2 hours. It's going to break down 3 times in that 2 hours. Yeah. It's like, no. What was that one? I watched a documentary. It's called, like, Action Park. It was,
yes.
It was in Jersey, like in the 80s or something.
Yep.
Like, and it just had zero, like, regulations.
Yeah, 0 regulations. People were like, in like the water park portion, like cutting themselves.
There was the one ride that it was a loop-de-loop slide.
Yeah.
But it wasn't designed by anyone with any engineering. So they literally just made it and just kept extending it up and sending people down to like test it. And one of the guys comes out and he's like, there's something jagged in there, like right after the loop. And it like sliced his whole like leg open. And they're like, oh shit. So they end up deassembling part of it and they come out and it was someone's fucking tooth embedded into the... Like, and that's what was cutting. It was just like,
oh my gosh, I did not hear that part in the document. Oh wow.
Jesus.
I must have gone to the bathroom during
It's like, but yeah, it's like they're in the loop-de-loop. They talk about,
That's
like,
horrifying.
don't worry about that.
You just got a little mixture of DNA. You're fine.
It's fine.
I have a ton of people because you don't know who else cut their freaking leg.
Well, the thing that's fucking crazy is it's like someone lost their tooth and hit so hard in there that the tooth like stuck inside the fiberglass, and no one they were like, we don't know where the tooth came from because no one complained about losing a tooth. Like you think that you would be like, you just got rocked like real hard, like, and you just didn't say a word apparently afterwards. It's like, damn, man, like you probably like concussed. I don't know, like, did you know that you got that fucked up? Like,
right? Like, I think he was like
I
having more of a time.
Fun. Like,
yeah,
you're
trying to remember his fucking name.
From the mouth, man.
Jesus.
So I'm gonna go check on Gary. Like, it's just like, fuck,
Gare,
man.
do you know where you are? Ooh,
I'm on the slide.
That's a question. Yeah, I'm on a slide.
Oh boy. Yep, we're gonna need the paramedic. Oh, they're backed up for the next 18 hours? Okay, well, maybe tomorrow. I like, there was another one that it was like a slide, but you had like a wheeled cart and it had brakes. afford to go faster.
Oh no.
And
Yeah.
like, of
Yeah.
course, no one was fucking
like,
regulating it. So there'd
scrolling
be these
through,
like
yeah,
massive like backups, and like
crashes.
people are getting like fucked up by these things.
Yeah, it's like it was kind of like Donkey Kong carts, you know, like when you're playing Donkey and Diddy Kong,
Yeah,
and you had to do a handbrake,
slamming.
and they weren't
Slam.
slowing down. They were just like, it was horrible. Oh my gosh.
It's like it was amazing how long they were able to be open.
Yeah.
Especially
was-
too, because it was like no one had any clue what they were doing.
Yeah.
It was just
Here.
like, all right, yeah, just make sure people don't die. Like, okay, or like the wave pool wasn't like that one also. Like
That's what I was
the
thinking,
wave
that there
pool
was a
was, like,
water
the
thing
most
that,
dangerous thing in the park, and like they were
Right.
drowning every single day.
yeah, it was, oh my gosh.
And they
'cause
would
we
be like
had-
people that had no lifeguard training and just put them out as head lifeguard. They are.
Oh yeah, no, it was crazy. That documentary was nuts. I'm like, how in the Jersey
What is this for?
Adventure Park?
Huh.
Adventure Park is what it was called. It was like a
Yeah.
veiled theme park,
Crazy.
Yeah.
like water fun world or whatever.
Huh.
But they had a reputation for having the funnest attractions, but also by far the most dangerous.
Yeah, come have fun, but you also
Yeah.
might die.
If I recall, the loop-de-loop, when he was like telling one of the employees that he was gonna build the loop-de-loop, and they're like, "Oh, who did you get to design it?" And he's like, "I did." And I kind of looked at him, and he's like, he pulled out a piece of paper, and it's just like hill,
Yeah,
loop,
just a loop. Yeah,
slide.
just a,
It's like,
just a
yeah.
sketch pen drawing.
Like, well, what? We just make the entrance higher and higher until it works, and it's just like, right.
Right.
It's not quite exactly as easy as it's gonna be, but okay.
Crazy.
Your money. Yeah, you should watch that documentary if you ever get a chance. It's fucking crazy.
Documentary, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just
No, it's-
called
it's-
Action Park.
Yeah,
Action
it's yeah,
Park?
Action Park event. Yeah, Action Park. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's not super long. I think it's only like an
No.
hour and 20 minutes or
Nice.
something.
I'll
But
check it
yeah.
out.
since documentaries nowadays are like, come check out the 15-hour, 15 episode about what shoes Hitler wore in World War II. It's just like, what? Why do we need that many
15
episodes?
episodes.
What?
What shoes?
That's like, did you see, like, I just was on Netflix the other day, the R. Kelly tapes part, like,
Hey,
6 just came
let me
out?
tell. Hey, I
What
watched.
the fuck
I
is there still to talk about?
well, a lot actually, because I rewatched all of those.
Isn't it just
other
new
day.
people saying the same fucking thing?
Well, it's more so like the first season was
Like,
kind of
crazy.
all of the first, girlfriends, his wife or his ex-wife, kind of really setting the stage of the early life of R. Kelly, right?
Well, the
So-
first season was always all the way up to him going to jail.
Right. So he went to jail for oh gosh, like one of the trials
like,
he went to
yeah.
jail. So
Keeping a
then,
harem of women.
yeah, good lord. But it wasn't for
Oh man.
like the sexual assaults and stuff. It was something like different.
Wow.
And
These ones
then
that
in
about the other shit.
yeah, and then in season 2, because he
Jeez.
still had girls like loyal to him, and
Yeah, there's
still
people
staying in
loyal
his
to him.
house and shit. Yeah, there's still a ton of people loyal to him, but yeah, it was just
Probably not a good idea.
yeah,
Yeah.
it wasn't a good idea, and it was. And then in this last season, we find out that he wasn't like just diddling little girls; he was also doing it to little boys.
Wow.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Good old R. Kelly.
Yeah, he had hundreds of tapes, hundreds.
He's a
Of
sex
tapes.
addict with unlimited
Yes.
power.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
unlimited power in his realm. Like,
Yes. Yeah.
That's like.
I mean, but it was crazy because he couldn't fucking read.
Oh, I know. How the fuck? Like, yeah, and you're illiterate still.
Yeah, like you still
Wild.
can't read, so you have a team of people that are like making sure that
Everything's okay.
but then you're still having people take total advantage of you at the same time. Like, oh yeah, we're just gonna alter this and change this a little bit. He won't know what this word means, like, So,
Like,
but-
unreal, though.
right?
How could you be that successful and not know how to fucking read?
And then
It's crazy.
like the girls, because like there are a lot of people who are like, why didn't the parents come and get the girls, and da da da, and um he would have the parents sign papers that basically said, um, I owe R. Kelly money, or I've stolen something from R. Kelly,
So just
and
extort them.
extort them, absolute extortion. And then the girls would have to sign NDAs,
Yeah.
and then sign, other documents that say, I stole from him, and yeah, all of that, all of
Jesus.
that. Yeah.
The never-ending saga.
Yeah.
It'll be like what? It'll go up to 55.
Well, no, but see,
season
now in this,
55 of the R.
well,
Kelly
no,
case.
actually, it's not going to, because now he has gone to jail for all of the crimes that he's committed. Like they were able to charge him with something that they only charge like fucking mafia bosses with,
Hmm.
Oh,
like a federal offense that, yeah. So
fucking
he's
Rico.
yeah,
I just
yes, the
seen he
Rico
got
law, yes, the
Moved to
Rico
Rico
North
law.
Carolina or
Yes.
some shit.
Yes, that's exactly what they
gonna-
charged him with. Yeah.
I'm gonna go refill. I'll be right back. Take
He
over,
walks-
Jack.
He walks over, Rico.
Ricola.
Oh my, there you go. That's
Yeah.
no, it's just fucking crazy, man. What he got away with. Ugh, ruining people's lives.
Monster dropped a torch.
Ooh,
What? Fucking rich.
with your torch.
Yeah, 45 gold it's worth. Woody woo. More than a large bone.
Oh wow. Okay. That's
Yeah,
shocking.
Yeah. 45 for a torch. Take it. When loot? For fuck's sakes.
So have you had any good drops today?
I got a sunken treasure trove. That was
Ooh,
about
that's
it.
nice.
Yeah. And 12 stones.
Ooh. There we go.
Yeah.
You're 12 stones richer than you were yesterday.
A little bit. A little bit.
That's now you're rich. Don't spend it all in one
Right?
place.
I won't. What about you? Did you get anything good?
No, haven't gotten anything good.
Did your cards show up?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, they
nice.
did.
Did you do the opening?
Yeah. I did. Yes.
Oh, did you get anything good?
Yes.
Awesome. Well, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, and then the Star Wars ones came in today.
Nice.
So we'll probably do a May 4th, opening for those.
Nice.
But they're so cool. So, yeah.
Cool.
I'm
Cool.
excited. Yeah. Yep. And I'm like, no, I gotta make sure that I, it's like watch myself, so I don't buy more.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's you know,
Rush.
it's that gambling
Yeah.
lifestyle.
All
There
right,
is a
come back.
fucking pod.
Get out of my way, Jack.
Fucking Jack. You don't know Jack.
You don't know Jack,
I
Jack.
love that game.
I never played
Oh, you never
No,
played
no.
it?
it. I never have, no.
Oh my gosh, I loved that game growing up as a kid. It was like one of the first like computer games, you know,
Hmm.
like, you know, trivia computer games.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, ooh, I loved it.
Used to get down in a game of gizmos and gadgets.
Ooh.
It's like engineering and science game.
Oh, that's cool.
Had to build engines and figure out how to make them better. And
Cool.
yeah, random science stuff.
Science.
Science!
That's totally cool.
That or we would, you know, just perpetually go hunting and Oregon Trail.
Oh, yeah.
My cousins were super into the flight simulators,
Oh, there you go.
so that's what they would spend their computer time doing.
Cool.
Yeah, we had a stupid fucking Mac for years. So, we didn't
Oh,
have,
yeah.
like, shit for games. And then we finally got Windows when Windows 95 came out.
What a day! What a time to be alive.
Oh, yeah.
9 Igwams. God damn.
You can do it, Jay.
110 of
So
119 Igwams. Ah,
Oh,
gotta
jeez.
do another run. These bastards.
always
And then I gotta do 97 rocks. That's cool.
Ooh, that's.
There's
that's
no
kinda
rocks in
grody.
Shoreware.
No.
Yeah.
That's a bummer when they get split.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even, like, fully look for that at this point, but I've been lucky enough that the past few times, well, the past, like, 10 probably I've done, I haven't had to split. But I am stuck in Barn Boss.
For those
I
Lich
would not
crowns.
prefer, for the Wraith.
Yeah, I was in
Wraiths.
Irem for fucking like 40 runs at least. And then I was in Zen forever doing, was it the Wraith Mancers? Or no, Wraith Piercers. The little
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I needed like 250 of them. Like it took a long time to do that one. Yeah, it's been
At
rough.
least with this one, I'm getting at least, I don't know.
Like 238 near raids. Oh, that's a
Ugh.
rough one. Ooh,
That's nasty.
I'm sorry.
Inappropriate.
Pour a
Shouldn't
little
have to do
liquor
that.
out. Oh,
Yeah, that is. I'm sorry. Oh, I literally just looked at the number of lizard guards I have to kill. Didn't know it was that many. 313.
Whoa, that's fun.
Holy shit.
Oh, well,
Yikes.
it looks like we're all in for a nice little long journey.
Whee!
Oh, honey bunches of oats. Oh shit. Okay, well there we go. Gonna be in Isle of Arlendith.
Yeah.
Forever.
Yeah, yeah. Can you, exclamation point shop forever.
Let's see, this song already played. So,
I feel like chasing you.
Pizzle
Just
back.
die. Oop. Boom, boom, boom. You're dead. Thank you.
Thank you.
Time to go back to my simple life of fishing. Seriously, finish my fishing before I finish this. So. It's supposed to to be the other way around.
Man, if y'all don't start dropping the grunt meat, I'm gonna be like, I will come undone.
If what?
Grunt
I've been buying
meat.
a lot of grunt meat.
What do you need for it to drop?
Yeah, it's always just great to have it since I'm here where
You can get
native
'em, yeah.
dwelling grunts are. You know,
Yeah, some good gold.
The natural habitat.
Natural
You know,
habitat of the grunt.
the unspawned out of an eggwom's ass grunt.
Oh,
The natural.
I didn't know
Classy.
that's how they
The classy
Came about.
grunts.
You
very
know what?
classy.
That was health class 101.
I mean,
Classy, not out the assy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know. Classy with an I,
not
you know.
very classy. Can't birth people out of your butt in public. It's not usually a good thing, but
Right.
Mm-mm. Never good.
It's
thing.
not
I,
suggested.
you know, I haven't left the country in a long time, so
I'll tell her.
I don't know about everywhere else.
That's
I
funny,
don't-
Spin.
I don't think it's still okay here, but
Yeah,
you know,
some places it's still acceptable.
maybe best left
but not
indoors.
America.
You know, in your home,
In
not other
your-
people's homes.
Yeah.
Oh man, so many raids. Didn't mean to do it, but that's okay.
I can't believe we're already at the end of April.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That shit was quick,
Absolutely bananas.
real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We have our birthdays, Jay.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
I still don't know what my wife has planned, but
Well, I mean, the way that she threatened you the other day,
Yeah.
I'm thinking big. She got big plans.
that'd be awesome. Those fucking buyers backed out.
Oh,
the
you are
condo.
not serious.
I was like, you fuckers. It made no
Wow.
sense too. They were
Oh
like, well, we
my
want,
God.
they like came back with a different offer, and they were like, we want to give you this, or if you do the repairs that we want yourself, we'll offer you $2,000 less than the initial offer. And it was like, that doesn't make any sense. Like,
But that math isn't mathing.
yeah, like if we did all the stuff, it would be the initial offer that we've already signed the paperwork off. Like that doesn't
Right.
make any sense whatsoever. And they did not want to budge on any of that, so it was like, okay, bye, go on the
Oh,
market then.
whoa.
But it's been nice, but at the same time, it's like super annoying that I get a text message every time they book a showing, and it's like nice to be included, but like I woke up the other day after streaming. I like woke up at like 10, like a little later than I normally do, and
Mhm.
it's like I think I had 14 or 15 text messages all from this fucking
Jesus.
system. I've gotten at least 13 today.
Well, I mean,
It's
that's
like it's
good.
nice that they're like going to do it, but it's like, could I like opt out of this? Like, I want to just reply, no. You know,
Stop.
normally like
Just
that's what you
reply,
do to, like,
stop.
get out of it. I'm like,
Yeah, or
this isn't
stop.
an
Yeah.
like, this isn't
Stop.
automated, sir. I'm like, oh, sorry.
Well, stop.
Still.
Tell me when it's sold.
Didn't put
Yeah,
please
enough's
stop.
enough.
I don't care how many people go see it. Just get it out of here. Get it out of here.
Get it out of here.
All right.
Why am I dropping
Alright.
frames all of a sudden? What the hell?
That's not cool.
Duh, I was doing it the other day. What the fuck? I
I
didn't.
keep having to get
until
used to
now.
the new setup over here, where
I might have to.
I don't have the TV
Turn
over
that
here
off.
anymore. It's now over here.
Mm.
And I keep looking to the right.
There we go. I had to close your tab. Damn it.
But it made more sense with the mic. Because whenever I was turning my head that way, I wasn't talking into the microphone anymore. And now I can look at it and still be talking into the microphone. But yeah, I gotta sit here and figure out my settings for the big TV. I want to play some Lost Relics on the 65-inch, but it's too bright for the stream right now. I gotta like deal with all the lighting, and I'm determined. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be like worth it, because it's like none of the lighting. I'll have to change it every single time that I decide not to use the big TV.
Oh.
And it is very large, and I have to stare up the whole time. So,
Ooh, goodness.
it's the it's like when I'm viewing.
Good thing our chairs recline.
Yeah, right. Yeah, literally, it's like we're gonna play like this. So
Full laid out.
This is how my wife plays games. It's like I can't do that. I need to be like up.
I need to be up.
I need to be up and alert. And now
Okay,
it's
they
intense.
listen. What?
It's intense.
Intense.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. It's intense. Wow.
Yeah. Ugh.
I didn't know these watchers could light you on fire. Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah, they're carrying around torches like little assholes.
I did not know that they could light you on fire.
Yeah, they're rude as hell.
Damn, we got ones that'll, weaken you, light you on fire.
Yeah,
Shit.
they're the most irritating.
ones- the other ones call you
enemy class, 'cause
names.
They're always up in our face about
And
shit.
the other ones call you names?
Yep.
Yeah, I hear
Oh
them.
my
Like,
God.
you turn up your background volume.
Is that it? What a
Like,
loser.
the fuck? Who said that? Who said that?
That's amazing.
Fucking bullshit, man.
Yeah. Fucking
Can't get
jerks.
no respect around here.
No respect.
Apparently the Obions give themselves a little pep talk before they come attack you.
Do they? They're like, yeah,
Yeah,
fuck
they-
this guy. You can do it. You can do it.
No, they're like, let's go. That's what
Oh.
they say.
Let's group up.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go die. Fucking idiots.
Let's go die.
Yeah, that's pretty clever, right?
Yeah. I like it. I
I
like
know. I know. I actually worked on that one for a while, hoping it would come up.
it. Fuck yeah, man. It
Fuck
worked.
yeah, dude. Fuck yes.
It was very witty.
Oh, like I told you, it took me a while. I had to use the,
Oh
had,
my
I had the Tyrannosaurus Rex dictionary thing out. Like, it was crazy.
Oh man.
Well, I will say that there were 41 lizard guards in that one single run, so that was pretty good.
Ooh.
That's very good return.
That's a pretty good return. So okay, I
take
won't
that.
be I won't be too in here for too many runs.
Mine is
Nice.
not as fruitful as that, but they're coming along. Dungeon isn't hard, so.
Yeah.
But that one relic is just so good too. That 40% absorb one.
Oh yes, the Idol of the Damned. It's absolutely one of the best relics.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I gotta rocks now. Damn.
You got a what?
I gotta do rocks now. I'm gonna, I guess, switch over to old cap.
A little on the rocks, if you will.
Yeah, I got margarita on the rocks.
Oh shit! There it is. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah. Try a new jalapeno flavor. I like it.
Oh, a little
Wow.
spicy sweet, eh?
that's a little bit.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
Wow, that's tingly. All right.
I bet
There
a
it
couple
is.
of them are pretty
It's cilantro, lime, jalapeno.
good. Oh,
Wow.
Remix, organic.
fucking pinkies out.
Right? It's actually pretty good.
Hi.
Hi.
Let's see.
Like that
glass
skin, like a-
can.
Big fan of that one. Oh, I missed. What the shit?
Didn't let me speak. Weird. Oh, there it goes. It was all blacked out for me.
Oh.
Ooh. Dead.
Or archive, that's where I'm going. Oh, Olkef is. Olkef their archive. Shit. I guess archive's got warden
That
chance.
scares me.
Olkef scares you?
The Nether Demon is so fucking angry.
Yeah. I suppose. He doesn't really show up much there, though, I feel like.
No?
I haven't
Is that
seen
one of
him
the
there.
few places that he can?
Yeah, but I don't know. I just have horrible luck, I guess, because I never see him there.
No. Yeah, I don't see bosses next to ever, and I get returns from them even less.
Yeah.
It's like, give me some coal or some shit.
It'll be cool when those new bosses have specific reward things
Yeah.
for killing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be pumped for any of the new drop items
Mm-hmm.
or anything new.
Yeah. When,
Anything.
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 I'll take a new barrel in the middle of Talmud at this point.
Let me tell
Something.
you.
Something.
Good lord.
You know? But who keeps fucking murdering these questions on Discord?
What?
Lost Relics Discord, the contest where it's like figure
you
out
mean
the
the
puzzle.
haikus?
Yeah, someone's like, it's like 2 minutes later, it'll be like solved.
Yeah,
Like-
no, it's yeah. Like I think Hurdy,
Killing it.
or was it Hurdy, or it was like the first one that was the Happy Easter Talmuthians,
Oh yeah.
and he got it in like 5 minutes.
Thoroughbred.
Oh, jam. But I'm
They
like,
don't-
you know what? You guys win those 7-day pendants, bro.
Hey, it's good gold if you sell them,
Mm-hmm.
or if you actually need them.
Yeah, when the update, does happen, that'll be a nice.
All right. I hope it's before 149 days that I have left.
Ooh, buddy, it might not be.
I don't.
Be.
I don't think it
tell
will
you
be.
right now. I don't.
I'm really doubting it.
I mean, well, 140. That's. Ooh, that's like 5 months.
I'll get
Right?
cliffed. I'll get cliffed. It'll be in 150 days.
Or 4 months. 4-ish months. Shit. Jay, you're the countdown. Oh no.
I mean, we're gonna wait that long?
Yeah. Right. I'm the countdown. Yeah.
You're the countdown.
Jay, speed it up, man.
Seems
my
about right.
God. Why can't it like
Well,
just
it-
start? Just,
Undoing days or something. I don't know.
yeah, just take them
Oh.
away. Take them
Fucking
away.
seems like it. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, it's way too long.
That's exactly what he would do. He'd be like, "All right, Salty
funny,
dog.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be the salty dogs countdown. So he's gonna be salty dog.
Oh
Make
my
everybody
gosh.
salty,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I think I'm gonna have to make that post in the Discord. If anyone's wondering,
Don't give them any
when the
ideas.
update's gonna happen.
Jay runs out.
When the sands of time.
Don't egg them on.
Oh my god. Don't give me the ideas, guys. Shut up.
He's just like bitter as shit about it. Like, fucking people, then you will wait that long. Oh my god, we were just joking.
Well, now
Oh
you've done it.
man, that's so funny.
Shit. Big bag of shit.
Oopsies.
Do you know, like, people would be just like rioting. Like, I'd have knocks at my door. Like, how the hell did you find me? What? Just so mad.
Don't worry, yeah, we found you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, don't worry. Jesus.
Raffles got a little bit of time left. Not a long bit of time, but a little bit of a time.
A lot of bit of longer
Yeah.
time.
A long but a little.
A long but a little. A little bit of long, you know?
Oh.
Yep. No, I don't prepare or give the countdowns. But we're over halfway. I'll tell you that.
Is no one enjoying being in here just for the absolute
Apparently.
hoots and hollers?
We need those 30-cent raffles.
Yeah, 30-cent Mafia crew. Shit.
Yeah. YouTube being a little fucking pain in the ass. I had to resize all the new emotes.
What?
We have new emotes in the AMG.
They're not in right now because when I put them in right before I started streaming, it was like these ones don't fit, and it's just like they're the exact same size as what's required. Like, fine, I'll make them 10 pixels smaller. But I haven't done them yet. But yeah, there's gonna be 6 new ones, and then all the other
Sweet.
ones are getting updated or have been updated. So there will be 9.
That's
Sweet.
exciting.
Yeah.
I will have more things to spam in the chat.
There you go. You're supposedly one of 2 people to ever get the tinted Tempest. What's a tinted Tempest?
Obviously an item, but I couldn't tell you.
Oh, it doesn't do anything yet.
No use. It's a mythic, ain't it? I think, or is it legendary? Don't recall.
What that would be? It's gonna be something to do with fucking wind. Never even seen that item.
Mm.
But yeah, only 2 people got it. It's awesome. Yeah, but it sounds like it'd be
Tempest.
something to do with wind. It's a windy town. Oh, Shadow Stones!
Oh, you found
Sheesh.
21!
Jeez,
Very
eh.
good. That's nice.
Yes!
Very nice.
Glorious.
Rolling in it now.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna tell my wife we're rich. Like, yes, we don't have to worry about money anymore. Ever again. Ever again.
Ever. Right? I got 12 earlier. I got to
Like,
retire.
look at me.
You guys
Right?
have to retire. You guys got...
Me and you are gonna move to Florida, brother.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, that
Let's do
retirement community.
Oh,
I heard there's
sit
good
out on
parties
the-
down there.
Chilling out on the
Let me tell you
patio.
something. Those Floridians are crazy
Hey.
as hell.
Just gotta watch out for the ones that eat people's faces.
Well, if you see any upside down pineapples, you know that is a party house.
What?
Yeah.
I
Anybody?
haven't heard that.
Where's the crocodile at?
Oh, they're everywhere. In your toilet, in your turlet.
No, isn't that that drug that like turns people into looking like walking
Oh.
zombies?
Bath salts.
Crocodile or
No,
something?
there's a crocodile.
Yeah.
Really? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Isn't
new
like
a
flesh-
new issue they're having down there where it literally
Oh
rots your.
my
Oh, I thought that was like
God.
10 years ago.
Holy
a long time ago,
there's
wasn't it?
There's like some
As it came back?
newer form of it where it's not called crocodile, but
Yeah,
it's
it's like-
essentially the same.
Like a
drug.
flesh eating or something. Like
Yeah, it like literally causes
Eats
their
their-
body stops healing itself, and so
Oh my god.
it will literally just create open like yeah,
Yeah.
people will be walking around where their like muscle is exposed in their forearm, like
Oh, no thank you.
and
Yeah.
they're just
No, no.
living their life,
Yep.
No.
shooting up, living
It's
the
just
dream.
gross.
Mm.
It's fucking gross.
Yeah, very gross.
Yeah, I think that started a long time ago. It's
The
like started in
crocodile
like
I know is
like
little
started
bit,
like
but
in
there was-
Russia and then moved to Florida or something.
The new one is like from somewhere in overseas, and then got popular and came out here because it's so fucking cheap.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
But it's just like Jesus, dude. I get it, you're an addict, but damn,
Right? Smoke some pot.
like that shit. That seems excessive. Don't worry, it's just an arm.
Yeah.
Oh, grow a new one.
There was when
Art
I was
chameleon.
At MSU, there was a guy that was working with like Michigan State has like a decent robotics program for being a state college, and he was working with paraplegics, and they did the first successful like where they put a chip inside someone's head, and it allowed them to control a robotic arm with their like brain impulses.
Wow.
And so it was like attached to their wheelchair, and they were paraplegic, and they were able to just think of how they remembered using their hand, and it was able to do all of the movements. Obviously,
Oh,
not
crazy.
as intricate as a hand, but the idea that it's not connected to you at all, and there's just electrodes.
Hmm.
It's like, that's fucking cool. He's a fucking cyborg now.
Right?
That's awesome. Just like that, and yeah, be like so weird. The idea of there's no training required if you've had a hand before. You know, like obviously
Yeah,
if
that's
you're born
nuts.
without limbs, I don't know how you would know to use a hand with your mind, but it's like, yeah, the idea. It's like I lost it 10 years ago. Like plug them in, it'll work.
That's nuts. Cool.
Yeah, I just thought that was like super cool. 'Cause we used to do a bunch of stuff with the physical plant when I was doing like film work for Michigan State, and so we would go film all those things. That's how we ended up filming like the cyclotron stuff and going to CERN and yeah. But yeah, that was one of the things that we filmed was this guy making this thing, and I was just like, he's controlling that with his mind.
Wow.
Like that's amazing.
That is.
It's like Elon's Neuralink, just a specific version.
Hmm.
Would you get a chip? Put it in
No.
your head?
I mean, if I was maybe
You know there's
paraplegic like
zero
that.
chance that you're able to like
Yeah.
fully know what's actually going on with it. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna bitch it. I'm gonna give you a
I'd
no.
fuck if I could have like a hard drive like that. My brain doesn't necessarily like use that information, but it's like I have
Yeah,
all of
the
it.
memory.
Yeah,
Memory
like
sucks.
a backup. I would do that. As long as it was like it wasn't connected to any, like I downloaded it. Like it's not with the cloud, no internet access.
No internet access.
No internet
Funny.
access. Just hard line out. It'll be like right below my like earlobe. There'll be like just a little.
Get a little input jack.
Yeah, a little input jack, and just be like, there you go. Download the day's activities, and then
So,
done. That'd be awesome. It'd be even more awesome though if your brain could use it. It'd be like the limitless drug. Everything that you've ever experienced or known. You have a perfect copy of it and can access it freely whenever you want. Did you ever see that movie, Limitless?
I think when it first came out, it was really good. I think.
It's like
as far as I
Adderall
remember.
on steroids.
Yeah, he took a pill.
Yeah.
It's
and then
what's funny. Yeah, that's what's funny about that movie. I remember. Yeah, I watched it with my dad, and he said that there was actually a drug around when he was like 20-ish that would do that. He said like you'd take it and be like at a party with like doctors and shit, and have like sophisticated conversations with them and shit. Like,
oh jeez.
Like, and then all of a sudden, he said it was on
Yeah,
the
right.
market for like a couple months, and then it disappeared.
Oh wow.
That was like my dad would say
So it was like
that
in
was
the
what
80s.
they would take in in med school.
Mm.
They would take speed so that they
Speed.
could stay up long enough to study.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Oh shit!
just
They had that like
study?
over the counter, the ephedrine or whatever it was. They could just buy it. It's basically speed or meth.
Hell, you just make some bathtub meth of your own, the American way.
Shit was just crazy
God
back
bless
then.
this meth.
You gotta love it right there. Meth, ugh,
Gross.
quite.
What's meth up, man?
Ran into that in my time.
Never have, never will. No.
Like, I don't ever even met anyone who. I've been a lot of druggies in my years. We found a pancake of crack one day, and my buddy bought a car.
A
From,
pancake of crack?
Yeah, you ever heard of that? A pancake?
No.
It's
I've
like-
never heard of a
it
pancake
looks
of
like
crack.
it looks like a you know
What
like
the
the Cheez-Its that you would get at communion, like they were just like a little wafer. It looks like a giant wafer, like the
Cheez-Its?
size of the Cheez-Its.
The
Um,
Cheez-Its?
Yeah, Cheez-Its.
Oh heavens. Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Catholic. It's fine. I'm allowed to do that. Sorry.
Okay. Rock on.
I'll say a couple Hail Marys. It'll be all right.
Oh, that must.
But one of my buddies bought my buddy Craig bought a car at because we would buy like impounded cars at police auctions and stuff like that, and like he'd be able to scrap them
And
for
they
parts
didn't
and make a bunch
find
of
it?
more money. Like my one buddy
Mhm.
Josh would do this, and so Craig bought a car, and it was like from like some drug dealer that went to jail, and they apparently didn't do a very good job of
Oh
searching the
my
car, and
God.
we were putting in a sound system, and so we were yanking out the side panels of the car, and we knocked out one of the side panels on the passenger side, and there was like a bag of I think there were like 3 pancakes.
Jesus.
They're like the size of like a coaster. There were like I don't know, like
Sounds like a lot of crack.
grand or something like that each.
Wow.
Or something like that on the street, and
Oh,
we had a
my.
hardcore like drug dealer friend that Craig was like, I don't know what this is worth, but will you pay for the upgrade subwoofer that I want? And the guy was like, yes, I will do that. That is the deal I will take. I will meet you there in 15, 20 minutes. And
Oh my
showed up with
God.
a fucking, yeah. It's like, here's the money. Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
and,
You never saw me.
yeah.
I was never here.
Well, it's like we talked to him like later on because like we would go to buy other stuff from him. Like,
Oh
not
my.
that. But you know, he was like the guy that was selling
Yeah.
everything. And,
He was the jack of all trades.
yeah, and I remember we were like sitting there smoking one day, and
V Club.
I was just like, "How much did you get out of those?" He's like, "I think like 4,500, like
Damn.
something like that." And I was like, "Didn't you like give Craig like $200?" Like that's what he wanted to take.
Oh
like, it's just
my
like,
gosh.
I
the art of
guess,
drug
like,
dealing.
yeah.
Dude. Wow.
It's like that's not
Know
my
your
fault.
worth.
Like he was like, I just think it's fucking funny that technically speaking, Craig moved weight of crack. Like, which is the weirdest thing ever, because Craig's like this straight-laced dude. It was like, what do we do with it? And it was like, I don't know, like, throw it out. Like, and he was like, wait a minute. Could this be worth money? It's like, it's definitely worth money. Like, but
It's definitely worth
we don't,
money.
we don't sell crack, so.
Sounds like a movie idea right here.
Jeez, bro.
Like, sorry.
I've heard of this in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Sounds
Like,
familiar.
Yeah. But yeah, it's
We're only gonna do this until we get rid of it.
call up the plug, man.
We're
Like,
not
maybe
crack
I'll take it.
dealers.
And it's like, yeah, it's like he jumped on that. He's like, that thing was gone. He's like, I even know who that came from, but we're not gonna talk about that. Like, oh, all right.
I knew who made this pancake. We're not gonna
It's
talk
like,
about it.
yeah,
Though.
no, I mean, like, or I know the dealer got busted. Like, I know, like, who's this is and what supply chain this is coming from. And
Oh
it's just
man.
like, all right. I mean, he was.
Quit.
He was a career.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Career.
just sold fucking weight.
that's funny.
He was always nice to us though, because he was like, you white boys are all right because you guys pay on time. Like, and you never take it. It's like, what? It's like, why would you ever give out drugs to drug people and not take money?
The drug people.
Like, what are you talking about?
Oh my gosh. You always.
Like, I
get
don't
your
have to pay for
deposit.
this now, or is that what you're saying? There's some people that just show up and don't do that.
Like, do they have like a tab that they keep
Yeah,
open
yeah,
for
wait.
you? Like, what is that?
It's like, I definitely will not be on that program, but it's like. You got
But I
your
will
benefits.
refer
Is
to.
there
I
like
will
a-
refer
Is there
There's
people
like
to
a
you.
club card, perhaps,
Oh,
where you get a punch
this isn't the
every
A
time you
punch
purchase.
card.
You know,
Holy shit.
every 8th purchase is
Oh,
20% off.
Punch
or
card.
something. Yeah.
Yeah. I like it.
Perhaps like a Subway sandwich card.
Yeah.
Yeah. They used to be a trip though. You'd go to like down there and it's like just people chilling on the fucking balcony with like bulletproof vests, like fully strapped. Like, hi. We're from Ann Arbor. Like, yeah, we can tell. Yep. What do you want? Oh, the good old days. Actually, I used to be a fucking nightmare to go get like weed and shit. It's like, there's a dude with bulletproof vest on. I prefer the new system where there's like the smell of potpourri and there's nice calm ambiance music going on in the background.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Nice calm ambiance.
And it comes with receipts.
Veterans discount.
And that's right, and a veteran's
It's awesome.
discount.
It's
Amen.
fucking awesome.
But what is your veterans discount at them?
I get 10% off.
The total order?
Yeah.
Oh, I might fucking not buy as much and just wait for you to fucking come. Get 10% more?
Alright. 10% more for free?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Does yours have a loyalty program too?
Yeah, theirs is like real annoying though. It's fucking needy as fuck. Like it emails me like they got spammed real quick for me.
Huh.
Like I'll occasionally go and check it, but they like text message me. They
Oh no. I don't
like
get
I had
any
to
of
tell
that.
them to stop with the text message. I was like, take my phone off file, please.
Oh
Like
no,
you guys
that's
hit me up every other day.
Glazed and Confused, they don't send anything. But
Yeah,
yeah, they
it's
can,
like,
you get
that
points
one in
per dollar you
particular does.
spend. And you can get an eighth for a penny. With 4,500 points or something like
That's
that.
pretty sick.
Damn.
A penny eighth is pretty.
Yeah,
sick.
last time I went, I was able to get 2 penny eighths. It was like, can I get more than one, or is it like a limit? No, she's like, no, you can spend as many points as you have. I was like, all right, I want 2, please.
They're gonna ban you from there. They're like, how the
Right.
fuck does this guy keep getting penny eighths?
Last time I went there, I had 4 orders.
That's funny.
Yeah, ever since I found out you
You
can
stuck?
do more than one, or you can max out and do more than one order.
The old man stuck.
Oh no! You gotta help him.
He's an old man.
Poor guy.
That's so hard.
Papa, I have fallen.
Just walk under the tripod like you
Come
did.
on, come on.
Lord.
Papa, I have fallen.
Fucking did that the other day actually, where he just kept pretending like he could not get up. And I was like very suspicious that he was just pretending and wanted me to help him. And I opened the refrigerator drawer, or like the deli meat drawer, and miraculously
he could get up.
The strength to get up, and was promptly over there for his ham tax.
Ham tax.
Yeah, you gotta pay the ham tax.
Ham. Rum ham.
Rum ham! No,
No, rum ham. That's so good.
Gotta be nearing the end of this. On, never ending. 247 out of 313.
What?
Yeah, the wreaths. I better get something good from this gold bounty chest. I gotta give up both of my royal candelabras that I've recently found.
Oh.
But I do have more of them.
I started saving my bounty chests.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, this
Gonna
week.
go for another
For
brutal
another
beatdown of
big,
100.
yep, another big spanking. Yeah.
I'm a
Sign
glutton
me
for
up. It'll
punishment.
be like,
Look at it,
it'll,
you know?
you know,
Yeah.
it'll be like the first, you know, ever meeting you. First time ever
Right.
seeing your content, man.
Like back in
you
the day.
Was
Yeah,
was
that was a
back
long time
then.
ago.
100.
Almost a year ago.
Dang.
Yeah.
Nice.
They were like, "Oh my gosh,
Yeah, that
Jake's
should
opening
hurt.
up all his chests." I was like, "Where do you go for that?" And they're like, "Twitch. What do you mean? You go to Twitch?" And I'm like, "I don't know what that is." And they're like, "Go to this address." I'm like, "Okie doke."
I don't know what that is.
I
Damn
I
it,
was like,
Aya.
I'm sorry. Well, I mean, at least I've gotten the hang of it now, you know?
Right.
Like, come on, cut me some slack.
This is a very interesting little design here. Look at it. Oh, it doesn't go back in. Only the first shot is. That's bullshit. It's like the top has like this little like reservoir for one, but I've never seen one that had like this like nipple thing on it.
Oh.
But it's like you can't refill it with the thing in, and the thing. The only thing that stops it, like I was telling the other day, like sometimes they'll have them and you go to use them and it spills while you're trying to take it off the top. Because it'll like refill the reservoir. If you get it, you get it. I need to get myself another bottle of tequila soon.
Ooh, I know. Mine's about empty.
Yeah, mine's definitely gonna be done tonight. If you haven't already, please give a thumbs up. We got 14 people in. We got 11 thumbs up. Takes you 1 second, helps us out a bunch. Still alive. How are you not taking those hits before?
I'll take some hits.
Some shots to the dome.
I'll take many more hits. Oh, nice.
Damn, they did a lot of damage.
Oof.
Hot damn. After this dungeon, we'll have ourselves a winner.
Woo.
But if you don't win, don't worry. There's more to come.
What are
on top of
those?
these shadow stones. So since I started streaming Lost Relics again, I've gotten 210 shadow stones.
Nice.
Not bad.
Pretty decent.
Yeah, I don't want to bring any shadow stones into the game to see how high can it go. Until, you know, probably the new update, I'll pop in some new shadow stones.
So good. 21 rocks. Bummer. Open spots. Alright, I gotta make another mixed drink. I shall be right back.
Do it all! There you go, Jack. You can see better now. What about Sam's scared of like everything. She's never seen this thing. I'm gonna fucking laugh and see if I'm gonna leave it up and see if she freaks out when she sees it. Cause that's funny to me. She had her birthday the other day.
Who did?
She turned 5.
Oh my goodness.
Remember, it was just yesterday when we got her. But yeah, we want to get, when the condo sells, I think we're gonna get 2 more. So they
Oh,
can
that's
be,
right. Yeah.
they can be pups together. That or I told Kelly maybe it might be smarter to stagger. Get one and then 2 years later get another one. So I was like, what if you get them both and then they're one of those groups where when one of them goes, the other one goes like super fast right after. Because they lost their friend.
Mm-hmm.
But, unfortunately, there's usually long waiting lists.
Yeah.
So, I was a big fan of, like, let's just go get some dogs from the pound.
Yeah, they need homes.
They do. And I know my wife has felt very guilty that we got Sam from a breeder. But it's a purebred golden retriever. You don't exactly find them often.
No.
In the pound. So I'm gonna keep these goddamn cats in check. They're maniacs. I woke up today and one of them was sitting on my chest, just staring wide-eyed at me. And it was just like, why are you guys such creeps? This is not appropriate behavior, okay? Go live your life. You don't need to be staring at me. I don't even feed you in the morning. Makes me think you're up to no good.
Yeah, I would stay at my cousin's house and she had just 6 or 7 cats.
Oh.
Yeah. And in the middle of the night, they decided that I would make the best trampoline.
Oh yeah, there you go.
And so 4 o'clock in the morning, I would literally be woken up with the air getting knocked out of my chest. Because those fucking cats would literally go from the bookshelf to my chest.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I I always say that's when they want to be bombardiers.
Oh my god. And I'm like, I will end your life.
We're
I
really
really
lucky. So in the living room, like above us is the balcony from upstairs on the second floor, and they haven't figured out that it's safe to jump down from there. And I'm hoping they never do, like, cause they all, like, I'm the guy, like, that everybody wants to sit on, and they'll all congregate around me and overheat me and upset me eventually, like, and they will bomb down on me from like other things if they have the angle on it, and it's like I'm so glad that they haven't figured out that they can jump from the second floor onto the new couch right onto my lap, because I'm gonna get obliterated one of these days. Of course they're gonna land like right on my crotch, like I already know it. Oh yeah, that's right, the winner. Who is the winner? Goody! Big
GZ.
congrats! You know the rules. Please post that Discord, and we will get another one going. Yeah, goody. Remember too, everybody, the Shadow Stones are delivered to your engine wallet, and you have to bring them into the game.
Right on.
It allows me to do it entirely. And yesterday's winners, everybody got their stuff a couple minutes after I stopped streaming. Alright, let's do another. Get it now or miss out forever.
Forever.
Fucking done. Ugh. How many more of these fucking runs do I have to do on this? Stupid map. This map isn't that bad, but it is annoying. Not every run that I do, not getting like 10,000 EXP.
XP,
unlike
what's that?
Jay, I still need it.
That useless stuff. XP.
I remember when I used to get EXP. The year was 1946. The Dodgers won, and I discovered blockchain.
Oh man.
Tommy Lynn never did post. No, he did. I got Tommy's info. He did post it. You just must have missed it.
Steve went up to 85.
There you go. How about that? Your hands are creepy as fuck, Jack. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you holding them?
I should actually.
Hold his
Still
hands.
accept you. I still accept you. But damn, those fingers are fucking weird and creepy. You're looking like those hot dog fingers.
Ooh.
And I don't like that.
I didn't even realize that was Jamie Lee Curtis until after the movie.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know why, but I just didn't see it. I was like, what? What?
An odd role for the Scream Queen. All right, I heard something fucking weird. Expendables 4 is coming out,
Yeah.
and one of the new cast members for the action stars that they're bringing on is Megan Fox.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, does that not sound a little strange? Like,
Yeah, that is
you
weird.
are
That
the
is strange.
franchise that gets the most, like, action-y people on the
Hardcore,
planet.
yeah, right.
And it's
Could have
like,
been
I
like
guess she
Angelina
was in
Jolie or something, but
Transformers or something,
that's what I was like,
yeah.
Transformers. She wasn't very actiony in it.
Action-y, in my opinion. Like, she was the damsel in distress with the
Yeah.
attitude. But
Yeah.
I was, like, cracking up. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
And then it was like,
Should have
I
got
went to
some
the IMDb
badass.
page and I was like looking up more of them, and I was like, there's normally for projects that aren't out, there's not usually a ton of pictures, and I was like, there's like 500 pictures. Like, this is fucking weird. Like, let's look at some of these. And it's like behind the scenes things with random cast members like posing, like, you know, meeting for the first time and stuff. And then there's like this series of what seemed to be 300 plus pictures of 50 Cent, like posing in front of tanks and like random things. And it was like, this looks like 50 Cent's like Instagram, like, is what's going on right now. Like, this doesn't look like it's just set photos. Like,
Wow.
hundreds of pictures of 50 Cent,
Weird.
just like pushing his
He's in
muscles out.
Expendables now?
Yeah, he's, I guess, in it too. Like,
Weird.
Yeah, I don't think he was in the last one.
I didn't see
It's been
the
a while
last
since
one,
I saw it.
I haven't seen. I think I only seen the first one. I haven't
They're
watched
fun, but
fun.
you know, they are what they are.
Yeah.
They're just a bunch of testosterone running around on screen, and it's super enjoyable in my opinion. John Bravo. Oh no, not another Expendables movie. Megan Fox is a mental defect. Anyone who dates MGK must be a few cards short. Well, aren't they?
Yeah.
I heard they split up.
Really?
So
I didn't hear
they're
that.
no longer
Weren't they
after
drinking each
violence
other's
of
blood?
Yeah,
I thought that was
like,
forever.
no longer
Together forever
any of
after that.
We're vampire married. Like, all right, I don't know what the fuck that means, but like, good for you, I guess. Like,
Creepy.
we love blood and gore and sex. Like, all right, you guys are trying really, really hard. That's all I know. Just live your life. It's okay. You guys don't need to be licking each other on the fucking red carpet. Yeah, I remember hearing about the blood thing, and I was just like, oh, so you're fucking weird. I got that.
Oh,
That's okay.
you're
You can be fucking weird, but it does tell me something.
So it is possible to be weirder than we think. We already
Yes,
are.
you know, I don't
Okay.
know if there's a competition you're going for, but I'm sure you're a shoo-in.
Getting weird.
Getting weird. Oh, I hate using this ground so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't stand them. Split or not, she went
Oh,
there. Yep. It's pretty weird, but it is Hollywood. It's not exactly a lot of normacy in Hollywood. Holly weird. But yeah, they were quite the little pair. I fucking really enjoyed the like memes and shit of when MGK he did that like rap devil dissing Eminem, and then like Eminem like did what Eminem does,
Yeah.
And then he like completely stopped as a rapper. And they were like, he got fucked up so bad by Eminem, he quit his own genre and started doing punk music.
Yeah.
I didn't think his rep was that bad, in all honesty, but it was just like, you don't go after the king.
Yeah.
It's fucking Eminem.
Mistake.
I still like to fuck with my brother-in-law that, because his wife, the house that they like grew up in was next to Eminem's house. After he got rich, like they're super rich. And,
Wow.
we were over there, and I was talking with Nikki's mom, and I was like, "So Jared says that like you live next to Eminem, is that true?" And she's like, "Mr. Mathers, yes. Like we live next to him." And I was like, "Have you ever talked to him?" And she's like, "Not like really, but I have gone over there and yelled at him a couple times." And I was like, "Please,
Yelled at him a
do
couple
tell."
times.
Like, what do you mean? You yelled at Eminem? And she's like, "Yeah, like one time like a couple times, he was having parties that were too loud, and I went over there." And she told like one in depth and just said that this had happened a couple times. But she was like, "I went over there, and this big man that's at the door, he's having like a after Grammys party, I think was what it was, after he had won a Grammy or something the last time." And she was like, it was 3 a.m, and it was just way too loud. And so I went over there, and big bodyguards like there, and he's like, "You can't come in." And she's like, "You get Mr. Mathers now. Like, I'm his neighbor. Like, I'm on the PTA." And it's like, yeah, he came to the door and like, "Shame on you. Like, you should be doing that." And like, so he's very polite. He's like, "Very sorry, ma'am. Like, we'll tone it down and blah blah blah. I'm very sorry." And he would send them like apology gift baskets and stuff that were the least Eminem. I was like, "What were in those? Like, what did Eminem send you?" And it would be like, I don't know, like Swiss chocolates and like a bottle of French wine and like a charcuterie board with some cheeses from, like around the world. And so it was like, Eminem sent you a charcuterie board? And it was like, yeah, he's a very polite young man, but sometimes he just needs to get reminded that other people live here too. I was like, this is hilarious because you do not give a fuck who Eminem is. Like, this is just a neighbor. Like, you know he's famous, but you do not care at all. But it's like so funny, yeah, like the Eminem charcuterie board. And so we always joke that, like, because Jared's like acts like he has met Eminem before and he has never. And so it always be like, yeah, Jared will start making fun of someone in the family or something like that while we're all together, and it'd be like, "Did anybody know that Jared knows Eminem? Like, him and Marshall are really good friends."
Him and Marshall.
Like, shut up, guys. Like, it's like, you were very excited the fact that you said, like, because he'll go around saying that Eminem has sent him like a Christmas box, even though it was like, you know, like it was sent to the family and he spent the holiday there, and so everybody split what Eminem would give. It's like for Christmas he'd like send like iPads and iPhones and fucking MacBooks and shit to everybody in the neighborhood.
Jeez.
But yeah, I just love the idea of this like 5'2" little blonde woman being like, "Young man, you need to keep it down," and it's fucking Eminem after he's won a Grammy.
Sorry, ma'am.
I was like, did you really? You didn't want to give him one night? He won a Grammy. You know how hard that is? Like, I don't care. People work in this neighborhood.
I gotta work in the morning.
We're not all hip hoppers. Like, all right, that's true. We are not all hip hoppers.
Wow.
But yeah,
Cool.
She's like a very, very sweet little lady, but it was just like so funny. Just like imagine there's like a bumping party going on in the background, and she's Mr. Mathers, do you know what time it is? Like he's like a 16-year-old kid or something getting like scolded by a parent. Like it's Eminem. He's allowed to do that. But apparently Haley lives there now.
Oh.
But damn, is that house fucking nice. And they had like roving security going. Like, 'cause they had a wedding shower there at like their parents' place. And I was like, obviously, like, is that Eminem's house? And it's like, yeah, that is. It's like, I'm gonna go try to see Eminem's house. I'm gonna go get something from my car. And be like, oops, I walked up the wrong driveway. Like, and it's like, I like stepped towards the driveway, and like this dude just like came out from behind us to be like, sir, can I help you? I was like, oh, I'm just here for the wedding party. Like, sorry about that. Like, and redirected by it, but I was not even close to the driveway.
Yeah.
It was just like he knew I was gonna try to go walk on that property. But they had like roving security going like hardcore the entire wedding.
Yeah.
Which is like, it's a fucking rich people's wedding party. Like, I guess you're Eminem. Maybe stranger things have happened. But I don't think anybody's gonna go try to rob you or anything like that. But it would kind of be nice though that if you had roving 24-hour private security at your neighbors, I'm sure if some shit hit the fan at your house, they'd come over. You know.
Oh yeah.
I would think.
I would think.
Have you ever met any or like seen any celebrities?
Yeah, I met one. I forgot. I can't remember his name offhand, but he was in Seinfeld. He played Elaine's boss, and then he also was a host on Family Feud for a while. Silver hair. I can't remember his name. I got a picture of him on Instagram. I'll have to pop it up. Yeah, let me do it online. I'll pop it up. I'll find it.
We've run
But
into.
he was doing like a
rock.
He was doing like a Broadway show here in Appleton.
Oh, you just ran into him like on the street?
I was at a martini bar downtown Appleton, and
Okay.
across the street was the Performing Arts Center where they do Broadway shows and shit like that. And I guess he came over there to have a couple martinis after his show.
Why not?
It was pretty cool.
Story. Yeah, I've gotten to drink with Justin Long, Drew Barrymore, and Jimmy Fallon before.
Oh, cool.
Justin Long was separate. Jimmy Fallon and Drew Barrymore worked on a movie that
John
did a little
O'Hurley.
John O'Hurley.
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 Yeah, he was on Seinfeld. It's a long time. It was Elaine's boss, and then he did Family Feud.
There we go. I've played foosball with Cupid Getting Jr.
Oh, cool. Well.
And then, yeah, like we ran into Kid Rock at a bar in Traverse City. But we used to go to the Traverse City Film Festival, and a lot of it's like, I don't know if you know anything about film festivals. If you've heard of Sundance,
I've heard of Sundance.
yeah,
Sundance Film
is like
Festival,
the biggest one in the United States.
Okay.
And a lot of the movies that do good at Sundance go to the Traverse City Film Festival.
Oh.
And so there's like a lot of celebrities that show up to Traverse City at the end of August. And that's like how we ended up like meeting Justin Long.
Oh, cool.
We ran into him at some dive bar. I told you that where he tried to buy a joint off of us.
No.
Because we invited him to go smoke, and he said his publicist, like, it was still illegal then. He was like, no, I've already gotten yelled at like too much by my publicist this weekend, but I'll buy one off of you like for later. And we're like, no, like we only have one. But we like had a drink with him. I think
Nice.
Justin
fair.
Long or Jimmy Fallon were the funnest. Jimmy Fallon's exactly like you think.
Yeah.
But that boy can drink. I didn't realize that he was like,
Let's go.
yeah, a champion like that.
The champion like that.
Dude, he can drink. Like, he had like a whole bottle while we were at like the rap party. And you
Yeah.
were like fucking fine. Like it's just a bottle of vodka.
Huh.
Damn. John Bravo, I've met the hopefully next Prime Minister of Canada last summer. I met Tim McGraw and Faith Evans and her sister at the local stadium where I worked there. That's fucking cool. Faith Hill.
Hmm.
Faith Hill's legit.
You talking about all the famous people we've met?
Mhm.
Yeah, I know you've met quite a few.
Yeah, a few.
How many, who have you met?
Too many to count.
Damn.
But
Look at Aya
Gosh.
Paparazzi.
I mean, but I'm not starstruck by people. So
No, I've never
it's-
been either.
You
like,
know, so it's kind of
That's
like
why-
you know,
It was like
like-
people were like, "Why didn't you sell Justin Long a joint?" It's like, "Cause we only had one. Fuck him. I want to get high."
yeah, right. Like
Well,
they're
shit,
regular
whatever.
people, you know.
Yeah.
But
I've
no,
never
it-
asked for anybody's autograph though.
no, I mean, I in the
Well,
situation that I was in, we were asking everybody for their autograph because
Fair.
we were doing it for the kids. You know, for we were holding nonprofit auctions for the signatures that we had gotten.
Oh, okay.
So that's why we were asking everybody for their signature. But
Makes sense.
like on the street, out in the wild, no, I've never. No.
Yeah. I've
No.
never done the
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't ask the one I didn't met.
never met anyone like none in like randomly passing. It's always like it's like Kid Rock was the one it was just like he didn't really talk to us or anything like that. We were just near him at a bar.
Hmm.
But
I went to oh gosh, Vince Neil from oh gosh, is it? Hold on, before I say anything that'd be wrong.
Stills and Nash, remember? Or Neil's Stills Nash something?
Vince
No.
Neil from
Or is that just a country singer?
Motley
I
Crue.
can't. Motley Crue.
Motley
Oh,
Crue.
that's okay.
So
Ah,
I went to his Halloween party.
that's
Oh,
cool.
really?
I'd seen him
Yeah.
before. Yeah, nice.
Mhm.
Okay, I don't even remember who it is.
Cool.
Yeah, when he was
Did he have a TV show or something?
he had a party here. He had a Halloween party here in Vegas, and
Oh, was that like a club?
it wasn't at a club. It was at it was at the Rio Hotel and Suites.
Pinkies out.
Right. It's not that fucking fancy. They just call them that because they really wanted to get away with it.
Party like a rock star.
Right. So, but he had it like in one of the suites that basically was the entire floor of the hotel,
Mm-hmm.
like one of the top floors, And we had gone to a Penn and Teller show, and our close friend is very good friends with Penn and Teller. So
Oh,
he got
really?
oh yeah. So like he writes
That's
for
awesome.
them. Yeah, he writes for them. So
Wow.
and he
very
like helps
cool.
them do their magic shows, and his wife is a performer, and all of that kind of stuff. So we go to this show, and they're like, well, are you guys doing anything? And we're like, no, we're just gonna go home. And they're like, oh, well, we do you want to go to a Halloween party upstairs? And they're like,
very
yeah,
cool.
sure. So we I didn't know what to expect. So there's all of these Las Vegas local celebrities like Lance Burton. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here, Lance?
Who the fuck is Lance
Like-
Burnt?
Lance Burton?
Who's that?
Yeah. He's like one of the most famous magicians.
Well,
Oh,
Yeah.
I've never
Yeah,
heard of him.
Yeah. So,
Like, yeah, we don't
um,
really like if they're not on TV
mhm.
like regularly. Like, I feel like the only one I know, Penn and Teller, like David Blaine and Chris Angel.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the repertoire of magicians.
Right. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Lance has
Not that
been
I
in
have anything
Vegas for a
against
long,
magicians.
long time. He's an old,
Hmm.
or like, um,
Institution.
yeah. He's just, he's Vegas. He's one of,
Huh.
the tried and true. So, um, and so he was there, and then Carrot Top was there, and let me tell you something. Meeting that man in person changes your outlook on life.
Carrot Top?
Yeah, it really does. I have never met a man
Did you give
that.
up on life afterwards?
No,
Is that
it
what
was.
you mean?
No,
Oh,
What happened? Yeah.
no, it was
yeah.
just. It wasn't like he was mean or rude. He was just so goddamn beefy. Like you,
Oh,
because
yeah,
like
that was during his like steroid.
it was.
Era.
It was. Yeah, it was a long time ago that I went to this Halloween party, and I was just like, God damn, buddy.
He's not. He
God.
doesn't look like that anymore.
Oh my word! I'm like,
He
you
was
need to
fucking
calm down.
jacked. Like before.
Yeah.
I was like, God damn, man.
Yeah.
What is it like the morning? You have yourself a little apple juice and some steroid juice.
I
Oh,
just was like, bro.
Shadow Stones.
Oh, how many?
13.
Let's go.
Fucking number. I love it.
Woo-hoos.
So yeah, I mean, it was great. I mean, I don't drink or anything like that, so it was just kind of fun to, mingle and meet people and.
Got to be a lot of debauchery to be around to not be drinking a Motley Crue fucking party.
Yeah, it was actually quite
I'm
tame.
just like,
Dude.
I mean, we left pretty early. We left at like fucking 1 a.m. So
yeah.
that was probably before the clothes started to come off.
All the, I assume all
Let's
the
see.
drugs were of
Edit
plenty there.
count SS 22,
Yep.
13, 35.
Oh,
We got
I missed
plenty
earlier.
there.
Oh, I should get it this time. I'll be able to open up.
13 stones. God damn. I'll
Woo.
smoke to that.
I hear
That's really
that.
cool, John Bravo. That's awesome.
Met Sidney Crosby when he played minor hockey. I used to timekeep and referee minor hockey when I was a teenager. What's that? Football rink rat. Oh, well, we got a rink rat, yeah. I worked with,
Proverbial, proverbial rink rat, yeah.
I gotta get my fucking 4K TV hooked up over here. It's fucking one is 720.
I mean, I used to watch the Cowboys practice before they, before their, grounds were built. So that was kind of cool. They would go to local high school fields.
Is the Raiders stadium done?
Oh yeah, my
Yeah.
ex, he's like the head of audiovisual over there.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He has a lot of fun. Yeah. He
I
does
was
all the major
fucking-
concerts and stuff.
I was kind of laughing at that whole
Yeah.
situation where it was like, you guys bought the team that wears black, and you're gonna make an indoor stadium. They're gonna get
Yeah.
so overheated compared to like you had the ocean breeze coming in with the Raiders before.
Right, out in Oakland. Yeah.
Yeah, and now it's like the team that wears black is gonna be in the desert. Like, good
I
luck.
mean, they've been
Like,
fair and
damn,
fine.
man.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm sure they have, but it's like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
That was like when what was it, the World Cup with Qatar, and
Oh, uh-huh.
it was like I understood why there were issues with the idea of wanting to have it there because it gets to be like 115. Like it's
Wow.
insanely hot that it would be like you're running for 45 minutes straight with
Yeah,
nothing covered.
that's Vegas heat.
There aren't
Yeah.
like there
Yeah.
aren't a lot of indoor only soccer stadiums.
Yeah.
Like, it's like Jesus. Let's get at a huge different level to the whole competition factor of this thing.
Yeah, they got to make sure that they're not gonna like,
Get a
fucking die of
heat
heat stroke. That's right.
Fuck that. I would've been pissed. But like we busted our ass and got to fucking the World Cup finals, or just the World Cup in general, and we have to go to Qatar.
Yeah.
Like Qatar? Like how it's like, is the ball gonna be able to be there? Like, is it gonna melt?
Is it going to melt? Yeah, and then we just got another sports team. We just acquired another sport. And I'm like, guys, I don't really want another one. Like, can we not?
Yeah, I forgot the obnoxiousness of Ann Arbor, and it's like it just fucking loves U of M so hard, and the big house is like every fucking year they're making the big house bigger. And it's just like, calm down, okay? You don't need a stadium that seats 160,000 people. Because you fill it every time. They do fill it. I will give them that. Like, or at least for their big games, it's filled. But it takes. You better take the next day off from work, because you're not getting out of that city for the next 9 hours. Because it's nowhere fucking near highway exits.
Yeah.
And it's like, if you're gonna have 160,000 people influxed in. Oh, I got clipped. I gotta do one more.
That's my
And it's not by highways. It's like the whole city shuts down. It's like,
Jesus.
it's like the other day we went to go down the road to go to Meyer, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why is this backed up at like 4 in the afternoon on a Saturday? And it was like, oh, fucking A. Like, there must have been a U of M, like, game of some sort. Whether, like, whatever's playing. But it was just like, the big house is particularly irritating. Because it's just like, this is way too many people. This is almost the whole city. So I want to say, like, 290,000 or something people the last time I had checked lived in Ann Arbor. And you want to put 160,000 people into one spot. Fucking U of M.
I can't believe I didn't notice this, but Cliff shared another image.
Yeah.
What is it?
It was nothing really.
Just another still of.
Yeah. I put a
Just
yawn on it and when.
You put a
So
fucking.
rude.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, John,
Well,
before he was,
it's what appears to be Jay.
It
God,
like this small
damn it.
community, and like Jay's just like throwing shade hard.
Yeah, every fucking day.
Like, whatever, loser. When is it happening?
Oh my god.
Yeah, when?
God
But
damn.
I guess
Hold
in the,
his eyes,
in the
motherfucker.
right in the picture, Jay.
What happened?
Damn.
Oh, the node?
No, yeah, there's the node that they are
Is that-
are believing that is a
Lottie
transcendent node.
fucking da, man. Okay.
Nose. I said node. Sorry.
Nose.
Oh God, I said nose. Ugh.
Hilarious stuff.
I see a massive stone golem coming.
Yawn. Update.
Bro, then Dr. Luke kind of takes
I'd be
it
like,
and runs.
I'd be like sitting there like I was clever. I was like, well, let's see the reactions. Like, motherfucker.
like, calm
asshole.
down. Yeah.
Yawn
Luke
and
needs to calm
W-E-N.
down. Yeah. Oh my word. You're
God, that's funny.
you're gonna make it so he never shares anything again.
Well, I guess it'll become as a surprise when it does happen.
Well, the
Damn
update's
it.
only 150 days away, so
That's
you're
oh
right.
gosh,
Yeah.
I need to put that in the chat.
Damn it.
I really do. Since you're yawning and putting fucking when, I think I'm gonna be like, Jay only has 157 days left, and I know you're using him as the countdown for the update, so I appreciate knowing when it's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
You heard it here first.
Oh my goodness.
149
I'm
days
putting rigged.
update.
There you go. It's rigged.
300 out of 313. And I had to do another run.
Damn.
I feel like I haven't been clipped in a while, so. Ooh, small bones.
Oh, I received another airdrop.
What? Another one?
Another one.
Sheesh. Or check.
Another bonus gift mystery box.
Wow.
We're fucking cleaning up.
So now I have 2 of each.
That's dope. I'm gonna have to check, see if I got
Right.
2. I got the extra word one.
I don't get any this time. You're to blame. Rigged.
Rigged. It is rigged.
Always. Everything.
Shit's rigged.
You summoner. Fuck you, bruh. Damn. I know this is not going the way.
Sold
fuck that thing
my
up, dude.
eels.
Good job, buddy. You did so good. One of my skills is very close to level 40. Like, I should do that after this.
It's close to 40.
Yeah, level 38. Wood chopping, lumberjack life.
Yeah, wood cutting is my lowest one.
You know,
It was
these
nice. There
things
used to
go
be a
with you.
map that had fucking only wood cutting. What, Bron
Yeah.
wood, I think.
I remember that.
It was nice. I think there should be a map that has just everything of one certain skill so you can work on a particular one.
I agree with that.
Like there's one for mining already.
Yeah,
That should be equal.
I agree. Man, I've been successful with my resources. But we got it done. Got ourselves a gold chest. And everybody knows, I can't not open it.
Good luck.
I got to open it.
Virtual?
No. Okay. No.
You want some goggles?
No, I don't want goggles. All right, I don't want it. All right, what do we got? Come on, baby. Fuck,
Fucking
papyrus
goggles. Papyrus. Damn, I would have took goggles.
I would have done goggles. Like, yes, man. I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Fucking A.
Shit.
Damn it.
Yeah, no, fuck these bounties.
They're fun, aren't they?
Yeah, I love it. No, particularly the ones that I have right now.
Whee.
My Guardian armor. Yeah.
Oh. Ouch.
Odin Spire Satins. I gotta change up my outfit. Gotta be looking fresh. What do we got? Let's go Flamin' Jill. Let's bring Rudy Blue. And we'll do the Winter Loot. I'm a big fan of Flamin' Jill. I remember when his parents sued the Minor League Hockey Association for not letting 13-year-old Crosby play with 15 to 17-year-old midget players.
Jesus.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Goodness.
He was so gifted. He was a league ahead of his own age. Oh, I'm sure. It's like, yeah. Oh, I got to meet, I know someone else that I got to meet that was a total dick. Fucking Mike Phelps.
Michael oh yeah.
Yeah, that guy was a fucking douche and a half, man.
Huh.
Like, one of my, old roommates, Dave, was friends with one of his friends. And it was Thanksgiving, so, like, everyone was back in Ann Arbor. Like, from, like, we were all childhood friends. And, he was like, you want to come out, like, at, like, Skeets with, so-and-so, and Michael Phelps is here. And I was like, alright, whatever, fuck it. Like, yeah, like, sure. And we went out, and I remember I was at the table, and I was like, oh, I'll order a round of shots. Like, you know, it's Michael Phelps. Like, whatever, let's go. And I ordered a round of tequila shots. And, like, when they dropped it off, like, he told the, like, waitress to, like, stay. And we took him, and then he, like, looked at me, and he was like, alright, like, thanks, like, it was great, but now we're gonna order, like, a real man's drink. And I was like, oh, damn, like, I was a bartender, like, so I was like, when it's like, what's manlier than just tequila? Like, what, like a liquid cocaine shot or something? Or the Three Wise Men, maybe? Like, and this motherfucker 100% was legitimate and was like, let me get a round of pink panty droppers. And pink panty droppers is...
What the fuck is that?
Is like half vodka, half beer that's been mixed with lemonade, like powdered lemonade. It's a frat house drink. Like, normally, like, they make a giant
weird
jungle juice thing of it. Like, there'd be, like, a 20-gallon fish tank of it. And That's where you get them. And I was like, I like turned to Dave. I was like, he's just like fucking making a joke, right? Like, because that's like the the pussiest drink that you could counter up a tequila shot with, claiming it is the manly drink. And he's like, no, dude, like, he's dead serious. Like, that's his shit. And I was like, Michael Phelps' favorite drink that he orders at a bar is pink panty droppers. And he thinks they're like manly. It's lemonade, beer, and vodka. That's
Weird.
not exactly what I would consider a manly drink.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, pink panty droppers.
Weird.
Michael
I never
Phelps,
heard of it. Weird.
which just made me laugh too, because I was like, I didn't know.
What
they
a
made
loser.
Like, literally, though. What a loser! But yeah, he was also like a huge cock.
What?
He was just a huge cock.
You got her attention.
But no,
I
like
didn't say he has one.
no,
I said
I'm
he
saying
was.
that
Fucking-
description, like, so he was,
Yeah.
okay, so he was a dick.
Yeah.
I just have never heard somebody like use that terminology. I know they're the same thing, but I don't know. I was just like,
I think
that
there's a
is so
difference
interesting.
between if I'm calling someone a cock and a dick. Like a cock is like you're like not aware you're a dick.
Oh.
Like 'cause it's like you can be a dick and be aware of it, and it's kind of funny sometimes. Like, but yeah, if you're a real cock, like it's just like this guy has no idea what a douche he is. Fucking douche coo. But you know, that's some Michigan slang
never-
growing up.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, don't be a cock.
Okay. Fun.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, the ever-evolving vocabulary that everybody can learn on ANG.
No, it's great. I
Word
mean,
of
my
the
dad,
day.
like my dad used to call like my cousins that used to live with
That's
us.
so funny.
Like asshat, pissant, and like all of those, you know.
Oh, piss ant.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
Right. Right.
I
Yeah.
just watched a South Park episode. It was Cock Magic.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Yes.
It was like
that's-
cockfighting, but they were doing Magic the
my
Gathering.
gosh, I loved that.
Machu,
Yes.
thank you so much for the raid.
Gary!
Welcome in, everybody. Woo-dee-woo.
What's up?
Cheers.
It is a Friday. It's Friday night fist fight.
Happy
Someone start fighting.
Friday. How you doing? Welcome in, everyone.
Kick his ass. Oh God. Spawn got off. Wish I had a repeating crossbow.
Yeah.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Like it can fire like 5 shots, and then it takes an extra bit of time to reload.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like
I like
plop,
it.
plop, 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 plop.
So I'm gonna put this up. I'm going to
Yeah,
I'm tagging
a
Cliff.
chinook, I think is what they're called.
Well,
originally.
man, how's the other going? It's going pretty good. Got some
I-
stones tonight.
Oh, there you go, John Bravo, home of the Trailer
Yeah.
Park Boys.
12 and a 13.
Oh yeah.
What went 12 and 13?
I got a 12 and a 13 stone drop today.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
So far today.
So yeah, I'm gonna tag Cliff in this and see what his response is.
So what?
The countdown.
Asking. Oh, the 150 countdown.
She's narking on you.
Jeez.
There's no narc. Really?
He never. It was no way to identify.
I'm
you.
giving him ideas.
If he takes
Just-
this idea and okay, if
You
he
know he's gonna.
legitimately takes this and is like, all right, cool, yeah, that's the timer, I'll take all that heat.
Yeah, I'll be mad at you.
Right on the chin. I will take all that heat right on the chin. Okay.
Like, we're gonna have to give like a night of just everything
Roasting.
that bad that happens is Aya's fault.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that. Yeah. Okay, I'm pressing enter. There we go.
Oh, your songs came on.
It did? Okay, I'll be back. Because I gotta mute all my fucking shit so I can enjoy it.
Yes.
What song?
There's a song in the with the T-Pain music that I play all the time that he released for free. There's one that she really likes.
Oh, there we go.
Can't remember the name of it. Let me see. Nobody.
Nobody knows the troubles I've seen. That one? It's a banger, dude. It's a fucking banger.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. I remember my mom got me a T-shirt that said that when I was like
that was
6.
really short-lived.
Nobody knows the trouble I've been.
Oh,
Oh, that's funny.
there we go.
Yeah,
There we go. It's different. And
Yeah.
new.
The remix.
Remix. It's like fucking out of nowhere, like DJ Khaled. I'd be like, what? Where the fuck did he come from? God damn it. This guy's
God damn.
everywhere.
Oh,
Mike is cool shit.
I'm on fire.
Can't do. That should be able to. What the hell's the exit? Oh, back here.
Give me all the
okay.
John Bravo using that all of the trailer park boys?
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
Cool.
I like it.
Rad's in character. I feel like I would do that, like if I played like a character that I created that became successful. Just be like, I'm going out as this person. That's the XP we're talking about. Oh, Sebastian, let's go.
What are those?
How's it going? Have you met Jack?
You don't know Jack?
He's been kind of creepily watching over me this whole night. Next time I'm gonna set up the Roomba to like only move in a certain parameter. I'm gonna put him on top of it, and it's just gonna look like he's like walking around in the background while I'm
That's funny. Fuck
playing.
yeah. Okay, wait. Like how you lost all your shots. Oh no.
I could have been in Odinspire Sands. Those wraiths were not specific to the I'm fighting wraiths right now. And
You're not supposed to be?
And I'm an Odin, like, and that's what I was, like, trying to kill. And I was getting annoyed that I wasn't getting a lot of EXP, and I could have been here.
Damn.
Shit! What a fucking dingus. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
We're goddamn ridiculous.
Wow. Closer.
And I did all that for fucking papyrus scrolls. And
62.
blow it out your ass, papyrus scrolls. I hate them. Like I said, like he said, I would have rather gotten the goddamn the goggles.
The goggles. What? At least the papyrus scrolls are gonna have use.
Will they?
The
Yes,
goggles
you
have
to
a
use
use.
them to fucking... Bro, like,
Yeah.
how many do you have, Jay?
Like 30 some.
Are they one use?
If you
You know, like
Die,
the 3D
I think.
IMAX glasses that you have to fucking, you know,
if you
put after
die,
you watch a movie.
They might as well be papyrus toilet paper as of right now. Okay, like I hate them.
Oh my god.
I feel like I have a bunch of them too.
No, that's fine.
Fucking papyrus. Dead. Sorry, bitch. Oh man, oh man. We are nearing the end. You gotta make sure you get in on the giveaway.
What are those?
Forever.
You don't want that.
It's not a good thing. My opinion, at least. I don't know. I'm not trying to tell people how to live their lives, but
Biz, so would you say that, like, Nightmare Before Christmas is your big old thing, right?
yeah, I love Jack Skellington. He's my dude.
I've still
Right,
never
buddy?
seen it.
Jay, do you have a favorite Disney movie at all?
Disney movie, I would have to say Aladdin.
Oh, really?
Yeah, as a kid, I always liked that one.
Aladdin's a good one.
Did
Prince
anybody...
Ali, fabulous and sweet. Alibaba.
Yeah.
Did anybody watch? Because like, did you watch any of the other ones other than the first one?
What do
Like,
you
did
mean?
you watch Return of
Remix?
Jafar?
Oh, I
or
remember.
Oh,
I remember
no.
Jafar. I remember that one, but
The Return of Jafar. Have you?
I didn't know there was a third one.
There was a third one. It was Prince
Oh.
of Thieves, and it was my
Oh,
favorite
maybe-
one.
Maybe I did see that one. That sounds
Where
familiar.
Aladdin meets his dad.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah.
Deadbeat dad.
His like kinda. His dad
Yeah.
was like the king of thieves.
Huh.
Well, the king of thieves sounds like he's a king, and he probably has a lot of money. Why is Aladdin on the street stealing apples?
Because he didn't know his dad.
Well,
Oh.
maybe his dad shouldn't have been such a dirtbag.
Well, how did he meet him? How did he know it was his dad?
Oh, because like I
They
think
did
he
a
was
DNA
out.
test.
DNA test did?
Yeah, he did it in front of my Maury, didn't he? In that one.
Yeah, they're on Maury.
Aww. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh wow.
I think I
yeah.
saw that episode.
You saw that
Yeah.
episode where
I'm pretty
Aladdin
sure.
is
And Aladdin, we have determined he is your father.
He is
Oh
your
my
father.
God.
He like, ran out. Like, he
He
ran
runs
off.
off
I
the
told
stage.
you.
know,
I
like,
told you.
Aladdin's mom is like, I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Oh, man.
Aladdin's over here. Apu's like, like and making his weird little noises that he does.
Genie's just like, what
Oh,
the
man,
fuck's
that's so
going
funny.
on, bro?
Genie's like, you're out of wishes, bro. So
You're out
tough
of wishes, and
break,
I'm
man.
free. Like, so
Yeah.
don't forget, I'm free, so I can't do anything for you.
Sorry about you, but it was a very heartfelt episode as well, though.
It's funny.
Pretty sure they connected at the end of it.
Oh, yeah, I think they did, yeah. No, that was
good
my...
old Disney Maury.
Yeah, that's funny. No, that was my favorite version.
Do you actually remember the clip of, I don't know what show, I don't know if it was Maury, but it was one of those shows, maybe it was like Oprah or something, but it was like they had the Ninja Turtles on.
No.
And they were like, is there any romance like with April? And like Michelangelo's like, I've been trying to get some interspecies stuff going on for a while now.
No,
and like there's like a kid and like his face goes from like this is fun to like what? Like really quick, and it just happens to be cut on him. Like
Oh my gosh, the realization.
look up like Ninja Turtles on talk
Probably
show. If
probably
anyone
Sally,
wants to watch it,
Jesse,
but yeah,
Raphael.
Oh yeah.
fucking hilarious because it's
Let's
just
see.
like they talk about like interspecies dating,
Weird.
Show.
and it's really weird. Like you probably shouldn't talk about April O'Neil.
Oh
and
yeah,
sex
it was
with turtles.
Oprah. It was Oprah.
Was it Oprah?
It was
Yeah.
Oprah. The single most uncomfortable moment in TMNT.
Yeah, literally though. It's so funny.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I have to watch this.
Yeah,
I'll be right
just
back.
enjoy the ride.
Enjoy the
Fucking-
ride.
Enjoy the ride. Hold on one second.
It's pretty goddamn funny because the kid's reaction is just like, you just killed these kids' souls. It's like one of like the kid that it focuses on, I like to imagine, has just recently walked in on his parents, and because he just looks like so, like what? Like it's like this kid's life is he's gonna need some therapy after going on that show of Oprah.
Jeez.
You get a therapist. You get a therapist.
Oh my gosh.
How
That's
funny is
funny.
that though?
Oh, that's funny.
Like that kid's face is amazing.
Oh my
Where
gosh.
it's just like his whole life is just flashed before his eyes. Like that kid grew up right in that moment.
Oh my gosh,
Grew
his
up.
eyes got so wide.
Yeah, he was like, "What?"
There's another boy that like is giving him the death stare. Like
That's
he's just like, what
fucking
you fucking
hilarious.
say?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks, Oprah.
Thanks.
Look what you did, you little jerk.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Pretty good time when I first came across that clip. I was like, wait, what did he just say?
What did he say? Wow.
I mean, I know
I can't
it's
believe
a
they aired that.
subtext, but like, I mean, you probably could have addressed that without bringing up interspecies dating.
Yeah.
Like,
Been
it
trying to
just
get her in
got
an
real weird.
interspecies relationship for months now.
Yeah.
But she can't hold her breath underwater for that long. I'm like,
Like,
that's what he fucking said.
What?
yeah.
I can't hold her
That's what he
breath.
said, is that she can't hold her breath underwater for that long.
Well,
It's like the Ninja Turtles people are like, what? What
What?
just happened on Oprah?
what did you
Like,
say?
fuck!
In front of little boys that are just like, there's the little boy, his eyes just got so big.
Don't worry, guys. It's just one of the number one shows watched in the country. It's probably gonna
Oh my
go
God.
away on its own.
Responded. Cliff responded.
Did he?
Oh,
Yeah. He said the secret's out.
I knew it. Fucking
Oh
knew
my gosh.
Well, fuck me, Jay. Like, figure out a goddamn way to get the fucking countdown down.
it.
This is on you now.
I tried. I did.
Billy,
Like,
can
you
I,
tried to
can
pawn
I
him
get
off,
my days back?
Right. Yeah,
I don't want a refund.
I was hoping I could swap them out for DU days or something.
There you go.
DU days. Oh my gosh.
That's the enemy. You don't mention the enemy.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
man.
I took a chance and he's running with it.
Oh,
So the winner is Robert. No, not yet, but we can see it might be you. It's Royne.
Woo, woo.
Let's go. Big congrats to Royne. You know what to do, please. Post that Discord. It's not the last of the night, though, so have no fear. Boom! There it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got your info. Let's do another one. No, we're not going to do pick winner here. We've already done that enough. That's been a costly fucking change of spots. Alrighty. Enter now.
so funny. I better stretch.
What's that?
Yeah.
Caleb, I better stretch. 149 days until update. I better stretch.
Archers, man. They're a tisty bunch.
What?
The archers.
They're fun.
Yeah, they're always fucking shooting arrows, and
Yeah.
being angry, and it's like,
Being angry.
calm, bro. We should all get along.
Mm-hmm.
Possible. Kelly's been watching these videos, and I'm like, you need to stop, like, because you get so sad, like, every time. And it's this guy that, like, he's like, every year I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna save an elephant, like one a year, and it's like he now, like, obviously does it more than one a year. It's like kind of his job now, but it's like we were like sitting there and she's like distracted on her phone. She's just like, oh my god. I'm like, what? Like, it's just the elephants. I'm like, stop watching this. You should be happy by the end of it. They got out. They're free. It's like, this one has been hauling logs for 40 years. It's like, I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to feel bad now. Like, I don't want to be a part of this. He got
Dang.
out, right? It's like, they did. It's like, all right, well, I like that part. I don't need to hear the backstory.
What is that? A documentary or something?
It's like, it's this guy's, like, YouTube, and,
Oh,
you know, once you, like stuff, when you're just flipping
Gotcha.
through random stuff, it'll show up. But, yeah.
I was gonna say Hulu has a documentary called "Secrets of Elephants." It's pretty good. My girlfriend and I've been watching that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's a couple of different
gonna-
episodes. It goes over like the different areas the elephants are in, like the desert and rainforests and all over the world. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, African Indian.
The African one,
Asian.
yeah. Yeah, it's really neat.
Elephants.
Yeah.
When I was at they take the elephants out and let them walk around at the Denver Zoo from time to time. And I somehow did not hear a 1,000 whatever pound animal coming up behind me when we were at the Denver Zoo, and it randomly wanted my camera, and like this elephant trunk just like comes out of nowhere, and it scared the living shit out of me. Like, and it's like, oh my god, what is that? It's like, oh my god, it's an elephant. Like,
Nice.
and it, you know, they kind of just let it walk around, and you know, they guide it if it needs to, but for the most part, they kind of just let it walk. And
Nice.
yeah, it doesn't fuck with anybody, but, or like, for the most part, I guess it kind of fucked with me. But yeah, I tried to like grab my camera, and it was like, oh, this is awesome. And so got to feed the elephant, and then they had an like a bird atrium there, and in a certain section, when you go to the rainforest section, there are sloth that are just like you like. There's not a cage, like it's like you're in the atrium. They're just there as well. And I was taking a picture of one like sloth, and another one was like directly above me, and I had no idea. And apparently, like, I have no idea when, like, there's an animal around me. Like, I don't know how. But, and that one, like, while I was, like, getting ready to, like, take a picture, it's, like, hand dropped down in front and, like, tried to take my hat. And it was just like, like, no, this is mine, but I appreciate you. I will shake your hand, sir. So I gave him a little shake, and I know I wasn't supposed to touch him, but we were clearly best friends. Like, he was trying to borrow clothes from me. We were close. Like,
best friends.
So, yeah. But yeah, I shook his hand. That was fun.
Nice.
He did not like it. I will say that.
He didn't like
He
it.
definitely like pulled his
He
hand
ran?
away as fast as the
He
sloth
ran?
could.
Right.
Yeah. It's like it took him about a half an hour to get away from me, but
He ran.
they're fucking hilariously weird creatures. Like,
Yeah.
you guys got fucked. Like, you guys are like incapable of defending yourselves in any way, shape, or form. I guess it's like similar to like the koala who just gets like rip shit all day. Just like getting blasted on eucalyptus. Doesn't it make them like high as shit?
I don't know.
Koalas are
Does
actually
it?
very vicious. Koalas
Yeah,
are
'cause
very
they're having a
vicious.
bad trip.
Yeah, they can get fucking mean.
Huh.
Yeah. And
I like
sloths,
the,
they have like their own.
yeah.
They have like mold growing on them. They have like colonies of insects living on them.
Jeez.
He was a good guy, okay? You don't talk about him like that.
No. I'm just saying that, like,
He was
just
my friend.
because.
Man.
No, I love
Friend.
sloths. They're just no. It was just it's an interesting fact
yeah,
that, like,
that
they
fucker
have like
had a bunch of
moss
algae
and
on him
shit,
and stuff, yeah.
yeah. I'm like, damn, that's like amazing. But no, but
poor guy.
koalas are very, very not nice. If they're tripping balls.
Fire, little
Balls.
bastards. I like the one where it's like people are like, don't fuck with roos. Don't fuck with kangaroos. They'll fucking destroy your life.
Alright. Fuck you up.
So one year when I was younger, we were out west. There was like a ride safari type of thing for wildlife.
Nice.
It was like a preserve thing, and so it was my family and like my aunt and uncle. My uncle really, really, really likes to fuck with my mom, like all the time. And so we were going through, and they were like, "Don't feed the monkeys. Like, do not feed the monkeys. Like, they go nuts. Don't do it." And so, like, like it was like one of those where like camels will walk up, or ostriches and stuff will walk up and eat out of the food that you've like been provided to feed them. It's like none of these animals can get released into the wild. They're essentially like old pets and shit. But we get to the monkey area, and the car, like they owned a station wagon. Like my parents had a station wagon at the time, and the monkeys are just going like ape shit. Like they're like fighting on top of our car and like just acting a fool. And my uncle, like afterwards, like we realized that my uncle had been just chucking bread on top of my mom was driving on top of our car, like so that they would, because he knew that she didn't like monkeys, and so
Jesus.
they were just literally like they were like fucking each other up on top of the car. Probably he shouldn't have done that, but it was pretty fucking funny at the time because my mom, like, we were like, wow, this is fun. Like, we don't know that we could possibly be in any danger. Like, and it's like, no, my uncle's just chucking food on top of the car from behind.
Yeah. It's funny.
Good old Uncle Reg.
Yeah.
That. So I don't know how I feel about those places. I just like feel the same way too about zoos. I don't know how I feel about zoos as I've gotten older. I don't like the idea of, like, yeah, you have a fucking elephant or a tiger or a rhino or some shit, and it has like less square footage than my home. Like, that's fucking weird. Like, doesn't that thing need like miles?
Yeah.
I feel like if it's like a good situation, it would remind me of Jurassic Park, where like Malcolm is like, there are going to be dinosaurs on this dinosaur tour, right? Like, and they're like, oh, I hate that, man. But it's like, yeah, they should have enough area that you might not even see them. It's like the one in East Lansing, there's a place called Potter Park Zoo that like I used to support frequently, where they only had animals that were currently in rehab and then would be released to preserves, or they could never go out into the wild or with colonies for whatever reason. And so they would have them there. Like, they had a baby rhino one year, and it was like gone, I think like 8 months later. But I was like, that's kind of cool. Like, these fuckers aren't going to be around, unfortunately. It's like weird to think too, like tigers and shit. It's like that your daughter's kids might not never see a tiger.
Right. Fucking weird. Sucks.
It is, but you know, half and half the nature. But I will say there are always good news. There's like a website that I'll randomly go to when I get sick of the vapid level of shit that is current news or anything like that. Like, yeah, like the endangered species. But there's nonegativenews.com, and there'll be like animal ones, and pandas are off the endangered species list.
Really? Huh.
Manatees as well. And some sections of dolphin.
Nice.
Like, that's good. We're doing something. I know we're fucking up a lot more, but, you know. Oops. Oops, we're humans. We're awful. So, I'm thinking that this is gonna be the NFT run.
Yeah?
I feel it. Cliff told me, he sent me a private message.
Oh, he told you? Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
I knew it.
Big excited. Time's it. Oh my.
About midnight. Yeah, my time.
Oh me, oh my. Time flies.
Right? Getting a little tired. I don't know how much longer it'll last. I got a gig tomorrow night.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Photo booth.
Yeah, I have a wonderful long day of editing very mundane things that have really annoying errors that could have been handled on location, but I did not get to shoot the footage.
Gotcha.
I fucking despise those contracts, Because first of all, I'm like, I don't understand. Who gets fucking paid to shoot it and doesn't option some editing for it? Like, I don't fundamentally understand that from my entire professional career of doing videography and digital media. Like, I don't understand that. And the fact that they're so prevalent. Like, what? Like, half the time, like, you can tell. Like, it'll be like a crew did it. Like, someone who does this for a living did this. Or some employee shot it with their fucking iPhone and they want me to edit it then, which I'm half okay with because it's like, you know, it's a shitty situation though, because like half the time it's like, if you don't have good footage, I look bad. Because it's like, I can only polish your turd so much.
Yes.
It will still resemble a turd. But it's also like, whenever there's like a crew one, like this most recent one was like clearly a crew one, and it was just like, why did they edit it? I have to review all your stupid footage? Because I wasn't like, it just doesn't make any sense. It's like, did these fuckers get like fired and I'm the cleanup crew? But it's work.
Yeah.
Calvin, the fact that dolphins toss around pufferfish to get high still fascinates me to this day. So when I was in, when I went to Hawaii, we did a lot of, it was like a 10-day cruise to all the major ports and islands. And so we would end up taking boats around when you got to like the outer Hawaii islands, like, and every time that you got on a boat, which was, you know, 7 out of the 10 days you were on a boat going somewhere, the dolphins would follow the boats because they know that they would go back and forth, and the I don't know, the captains, I guess, I don't know if they actually have an official title when you're just ferrying people, but they would speed up at certain sections where the dolphins were, and so the wake would hit each other's, like each boat would go by each other and create like a wake zone, and the dolphins would actively follow them and hope for this to happen, and they would launch themselves like 10-15 feet in the air. Like bouncing off of the momentum, like the adjacent momentum banging against each other. You know, it's like the same effect as when you're on a
trampoline double jumping.
Yes, double jumping. And so it was like that for them. And they would just like follow them around, like, and it was always the people would be like,
funny.
It's like adolescent males, like, and they'd be like, what? They'd be like, normally it's pods of adolescent males, and they, you know, leave when
they're having fun.
Tours stop, but they're just dicking around having fun.
Wow, that's so cool.
Like, that's so funny and weird. But yeah, that, and then the sharks in the area, because we did deep sea fishing and have learned that because a lot of people, it's a lot of catch and release, and it's not because it's catch and release, but it's like people are on vacation and you catch 1,000-pound like fish, and it's like you can't keep it. How are you gonna ship
put it in your
1,000 pounds
hotel
back?
refrigerator?
I mean, right? Like, and how much that would cost, because it's like fucking a quart of milk is like $10 because everything's imported. Like, it has to go across the ocean. Like, so everybody catches and releases, and there's different types of shark that are up there. I forget what kind it was, but when we did it, like, I caught a spearfish, and it took like 45 minutes to reel in. And we, like, sharks were around at that point. waiting, and it was like, yeah, like, I was like, what's the deal with all of the sharks? And the captain's like, they know that a lot of the time the fish get released and they're so exhausted from getting pulled in, they just are a free meal. And
Wow.
so the sharks follow the boats because they're so prevalent.
Interesting.
It was like, I didn't think sharks were that smart.
Right?
I thought they were just like mindless killers. Like they learned. I understand like hunting behavior, but yeah, it's like you learn to just chill by a boat. But yeah, and they didn't show up until the fish was within the last like 10 minutes of the fish getting reeled in. I mean, I guess maybe they had been following it like down there. It was so deep because it was, you know, deep sea fishing. But the deep sea fishing captain was like hilarious, where he was just thinking that he was being super slick and was just like piss drunk. Like he'd be like, I gotta go check out something in the cabin, and like his clear glass would like refill, but all the drinks weren't in the cabin. And he just like reeked of, yeah, like rum, essentially. It's just like, all right, whatever. Maritime law, right? But I did find that kind of a boring little trip until we had what it was like 5 hours of drinking, sitting on a boat with a weird dude. But you know, yeah, we did get a spearfish.
Cool.
It was big. Do you go fishing?
Yeah. Freshwater fish and trout fishing.
Like whitefish? I
No.
guess trout isn't really white, is it?
No. Trout.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trout fishing is actually the when it opens. The season opening is our birthday weekend. Usually every year. It's the first weekend of May, but so it's always been like a tradition. I go up north to my dad's place and we always go trout fishing.
Oh, nice.
Usually. Right.
Do you catch a good amount?
I don't know. We've been just going to the same place over the years, like as a tradition, but usually we'll limit out the first day, the opening day.
John started to get big into fishing with his parents buying a place up north that has a private lake.
Yes.
Like they've got like access to it, but there's only I think like 15 docks. It's not very big.
Oh yeah.
And it's really not swimmable. So it's pretty good for fishing because it's like that weird mud where it looks like it could hold you, and then you step on it, and it's like you're 8 feet into mud.
Yeah.
Like, and it stinks to high
Oh
hell.
yeah. We call that loon shit.
Yeah.
It's like you just
Literally,
step in it and
though.
you're like
that's
quicksand.
what all of it is. Like, yeah, it's like quicksand, and you literally drop down. Like, I think
That's gross.
I think
yeah.
the last time someone did it, it went up to their knee. Because, like, everybody knows not to, like, it looks... Because there's even, like, a bank that looks like it would be legit. But it's like, no, that's a lie. Like, do not...
Yeah, there's...
Do not
yeah,
cross.
the river we fish in for trout, there's some of the bank is like that. So it's like, don't get out there. Don't get in there.
No. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea.
Go down a little further.
But, yeah, he's gotten...
black shit.
A lot more into fishing. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's fun. Was it the first weekend of August every year up there by my dad? They have like a little corn roast and a bunch of raffles and a fishing tournament for everybody. It's for fun. It's pretty cool. We do that. Take the boat out. And have a couple beers.
Couple brewskis.
Yeah, it's nice.
I like it.
Yeah, I like trout fishing. Put on the waders and get in the water. Last year I actually bought a pair for Goat and my girlfriend, so they got to go in the river. They never did it before.
Pretty nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have done those ones because I always preferred, like I learned cast fishing first, but my uncle always fly fished.
Hmm.
And so I learned like with him because I was their, they didn't have any kids, I was their godson. So
Gotcha.
they would go on these like adventures. They were teachers too. So they had the
Nice.
summers off. She's my aunt's the one married to them that does the professional animal photography now. Since
Oh.
she retired. Like they live on,
Cool.
or they live on this property that's adjacent to Yellowstone National Park.
Nice.
So she goes on these like treks where, yeah, her like telephoto lens is, if I'm not mistaken, $20,000
Sheesh.
an hour. Like, can you imagine being able to use
No.
some like boss stuff like that?
Yeah, my telephoto was 1,500. I thought that was crazy.
Right? Like my most expensive lens, the one that like, I use for like streaming and shooting like video, the one that's on here was fucking 1,800, and I was like, God damn, it's like $20,000. That's more than my fucking car. My car's not even that old.
It's crazy, man.
Ridiculous. Yeah, I think her like full setup is about like 40,000.
Yeah.
But yeah, she'll like they're outdoorsy as fuck, and so they'll literally, she'll like follow a pack of wolves for a week, like just photographing them, and then sells the photos and stuff to National Geographic, or shoots like short little like video stuff for documentaries.
Interesting.
Yeah,
That's really cool.
It's just like, that's awesome. Because she just did it as a hobby, like after she retired, and was just getting some like awesome shit. And one of her retired friends was like, I know, like my wife still works in someone who could sell these.
Huh.
But yeah, so they go to like Africa all the time now for safari photography, and
Jeez.
yeah, it's like, that's cool.
Right? Really cool.
Yeah, though, I can't imagine being able to work with that type of level of DSLR equipment. I'd be fucking nervous.
Holy
I'd be like,
shit.
Right. Don't trip.
God. Yeah.
Stay away from me. Don't touch my stuff.
Yeah.
So I have a story for you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I have a story for you. I just got off the phone with my mother, and she's out in California. She's having a little girls' trip, and her friend was driving, and she got a flat tire. So she messaged me like around 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and she's like, "I have a flat tire." She's like, "Oh shit." I'm like, "Okay, well, just let me know if I need to come get you. Drive to California and come get you so you can get home." I don't hear from her. It's now 10 o'clock at night. I finally call her, and I was like, "Are you okay?" She's like, "Oh yeah." And so she's telling me about that, but then I was you remember that hotel stay that I was talking about last week?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay, so a friend of mine came into town, and we were taking her to Utah to do some stuff. So she got us a nice hotel room at the Palazzo, the Venetian. And so we stay there, and I'm talking to her, and she's just like, "Man, I forgot my medicine at home." And she's like, "I wasn't able to, I couldn't bring it with me." And I was like, "What medicine could you not bring with you on a plane?" And she was like, "Well, it's like my edibles." And I said, "Oh, my mother has some." Like my mother, who was very straight-laced. She was flying in from Utah, and she was going into Vegas. We stayed in Vegas. Okay.
Yeah, but even it's all legal, right?
Right. Oh yeah. But she couldn't get on the plane and have her edibles on the plane, so she couldn't bring it with her. And my mother had just branched out into edibles consumption, last December when she had her surgery, right, to help her sleep, you know.
Like,
And so now she like uses that as like her nightly supplement, as she calls them. So
Yeah, my dad too.
right. So I said,
I think
oh,
all of our parents.
right, like all of our parents.
Fuckers
So
used to get real mad about it back in the
Right,
day.
right,
right, no, and that's like my mother was so straight laced, like truly, like I'm more now straight laced than she is. Um, so she's, I was like, oh yeah, my mother has them. Like you can totally take some of hers. And she was just so shocked because she didn't know.
Oh
And
yeah.
she's like, your mom? I said, oh yeah, you just go ask her. And honestly, you know, if she doesn't, she'll just take you to the dispensary and you guys can just go buy some yourself, you know.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh, that was
Bada
so
bing,
great.
bada boom.
So, so like they start talking, and my mother lends our friend her container, her full container of edibles. Okay. And my mother had to drive back to Vegas early that next morning. And so she finds the edible container on the kitchen counter of our friend's house that we go and stay with in Utah. And she grabs the container. She opens it up, and mind you, it was a full ass container, brand new container. And she's like, and she says my full name. She's like, you don't understand how just I open up this container, and there is one goddamn edible left that also has a little bite taken out of it.
What?
She's like, this bitch ate 7 gummies last night.
Good time.
Yeah, Tankosaurus Rex. It does exist.
She was like, and because she had to wake up early, you know, to get to Vegas by the time she had to be to work. So she had to like get up at 5 fucking in the morning, and our friend gets up that early because she's a really early riser, and she had gone to Starbucks and bought one of everything off the breakfast menu. So there was just Starbucks bags, Starbucks bags littered all over the fucking kitchen. But yeah, I was like, well, did you like send her the bill? I'm like, Marcy, she ate all your fucking edibles. Right? Yeah, no.
You gotta pay up.
Like, that's...
You gotta pay to play, bitch.
Right? Like,
come on.
She was just like, I just couldn't believe it. She's like, there was just one, and not even a
One
whole
and a
one, a
bite
partial
out of
one.
it?
Like,
Hey.
the bite out of it.
Fucking bite out of it. That's funny.
She likes to party.
Oh my gosh. I was like, there you go.
Oh man, 2 rocks. Come on. It's gotta be.
Oh, did you get hosed?
I don't know. I hope not. I got a little bit left of the map, but I need 2 rocks.
Come on, Rob.
You can do it.
Sees you dead. Sorry, bitch. I know someone's gonna come try to get me. That'll work. Yeah. Everybody's impressed. You explode. Cricket loses.
Yep, I got cliffed. No more rocks.
It's a big bummer.
Right? Oh, damn. Time is pretty late. Oh, I don't know if I can do one more. I think I'll do one more right now.
I mean, you're so close.
That's right. It's so close.
I believe in you. I believe in you, Jay.
Loot up to everybody.
Why you guys angry?
Loot
Buff.
Lootbuff. I gotta find me a chest. Like, come on. Come on.
Right? It's been a while since I saw a chest drop.
I'm not gonna lie, I've gotten a chest here or there, but it hasn't been extremely fruitful.
Oh.
No, they're usually like materials.
Well, I'm curious to see when the last. On the 17th, I got an Elden Oak. Well, that's not even a chest. The 15th.
That's funny.
I got an Elden Oak. That's not even a chest.
Not even in there. It's not
The
even
15th.
man.
The fucking 15th was the last time I got a chest
Oh,
on the
okay,
ground.
great.
Jesus.
Well, I believe. I still
I hope
believe.
so. Thank you. Thank you. One of these days, I tell you. One of these days.
You can do it, Jay.
Like, one more. Yeah.
That, of course. Got 376 bauxite. It's like hundreds of gold.
Bauxite.
Yeah. Not to flex, but just
That's a lot.
I know. Oh, I know. It is an impressive amount. I'm not gonna lie. For old time's sake. Oh, Gums, look at you. Adorable.
Oh, gum.
Gum, the mini warden. Get it. Oh, beyond. You fucking did big. It's a lot of. Hee-hoo. Gotta start fucking around more in the dreamscape.
I've still never done that.
Oh no.
No, I think it was broken when I was playing, but when it,
When you randomly tried.
yeah.
Man, I
Sometimes.
always get disgruntled, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, you can create some fun little parameters.
It's cool.
It's like, I'm gonna make a bunch of thumbnails off of these, and yeah,
Oh, that's a good idea.
40 wardens.
That's funny shit.
Screenshot it.
Screenshot.
Not today, my friends. Oh, maybe today. Let's just like die from markers because I don't like it.
Oh.
They're so mean. They're so mean. Jack, why haven't you been doing it better?
Did you just backhand him?
I'm sorry. Sorry, Jack.
Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
You go home and talk to Sally. I don't know what's in the room.
You know, Klaus is always ready to step up. So, and you're wearing Christmas shit, so. Remember I got that shit for $20, like, after Christmas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like, cha-ching, yes. It is funny though, it's like kind of looming over in the background. Judging, always watching. Oh, fuck. You guys. I'm in the room, I'm taking over.
Him and the Roomba
Yeah,
have taken over.
became self-aware.
Jeez, well,
It's
that was
1,600
bad to
hours
happen.
on April 19th, 2023 in the Bizarni household.
Sheesh.
Oh,
Scary.
It is.
No.
My bad for Skynet. That's on me. That's my bad.
Oopsies.
Hopefully, we'll be able to survive.
Got this. Part of a champion.
I like that AI interview with that AI robot, and the person was like, "What do you have to say about a bunch of people being scared about you taking over and like eliminating mankind?" And it was like, "Don't worry, like we will still want to visit you as our creator, so we will keep you guys together safely." And what would best like he says human zoos, or it says human zoos at some point. It was just like, oh good, we'll be kept in zoos. Like, that's good. That makes me feel better. It's like, abort, this interview's over. But yeah, it's just like human zoos. Okay. Turn them off. We tried, right?
What?
Aha. Gave it the old college try. Let's move on. Yeah, let's definitely move on. Getting in on the giveaway. And if you haven't already, please give a thumbs up. Like and subscribe. Do all the things. Rude. Can't believe I lost all that EXP just for some fucking papyrus scrolls. could have been in maybe 82. And a total Moransky. I didn't even see the opportunity to do those raids on a mythic map.
Yeah.
Not my finest hour. Which, if I'm being honest, an otherwise sterling reputation of skill and knowledge. I don't hear anybody supporting this, and I feel
Yes,
like it's kind of weird for
100%.
everybody. There it is. Okay,
Good.
thank you.
Yes.
Everybody was getting uncomfortable.
I'm so sorry.
I didn't know what was going on.
That's on you guys. Okay? That's on you guys.
Right, yes.
Like,
No, I understand.
What?
My
Yeah,
the
but
fault,
you know,
it's like, yes.
yeah, it's okay.
I will promise to be better.
I appreciate that.
Mm.
It means a lot.
Yeah. I know that my yearly review is coming up soon, and so I really
is.
want to make sure that, yes.
Wait, we
It
have those?
is. Hold on.
Right.
I need to get my.
Calendar.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Like, there's gonna be a mark there, but
It's gonna be
I'm just saying, we don't know what that mark is. You'll find out. You will know.
Yes. Yeah,
But,
you
you
will
know.
Find
hesitate
out.
to tell me.
It's yay.
Okay, I did it. Finished. Didn't get nothing,
What?
but I made
Nothing.
it. Nope. I got a Ceridium ore, 4,000. I'll take it.
There we go.
Ceridium ore.
Make yourself some really pretty tools.
Yeah, I've been buying a bunch of ore up to work on my forging. It's still only 16 and a half. Gotta work on it.
Forging is a nightmare.
It sucks, yeah.
Not gonna lie.
I've been buying up the Viterium ore, but nobody's really selling it. I got a
Might have some.
bunch of the rare ones saved up. I got 1,200 of them saved.
Well, yeah, there you go. A nice and a little dent in that. You just gotta have all that coal.
But yeah. Yeah, I've been finding a pretty decent amount of coal. 180.
Beats the old system of 2 coal.
Yes, for sure.
That was a fucking nightmare.
Let's see,
And gold costs like
lettuce.
600 gold each.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it was really
back
bad.
in the day.
Yep.
Back in my day. 13 rune leathers. Holy shit.
1, 2, 3.
God damn. Nobody's selling it.
Nobody's selling what?
Rune leather.
I have rune leather. I can
Let's
say.
see.
Well, I have raw. You're gonna have to go tam that shit yourself, sir.
Fine.
Yeah, but yeah, I can slay some. What do you need?
Fine.
13. Let's see.
Just,
Frickin' work for
exit
it.
in the dungeon here.
Let's see if it's somebody selling it. Oh, somebody sold it anyway. The raw. Appreciate it. Anyways.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. Make it. Janet. But yeah, I'm gonna call her a night ski. It's already
Fair enough.
12:30.
Works for me.
But good luck to you. Hope you
Of
both get something
course.
good. Everybody watching, good luck. Loot buff to you.
Lootbuff.
And last
Thank
chance to
you,
get in the
Jay.
giveaway.
Number 2.
Where'd he go?
Before Jay
Alrighty.
gets off, make sure to click the link going on over there. Give him a follow. Give him a sub.
Woos. Thank you.
Woo.
Give him the pink slip to your car.
Yeah.
You just got a
Please.
new car.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can always have more.
Right?
That's
Yeah,
true.
fuck that fucking boat.
I'm broke.
I'm broke!
Oh, shit.
But hell yeah, man.
It was nice hanging
Yeah.
out, Jay.
Well, thank you so much again. It's always fun. I hope you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
have a good weekend, and
Hey.
hope to talk to you Sunday. Yeah. Woody
We'll
whoops.
see ya.
Yeah, buddy.
Much love. Later, Angie.
See you later.
Angie. All right, everybody. Appreciate you so much for hanging out tonight. Let me do this giveaway quick. If you haven't got into it yet, last chance! ! Ticket. We're giving away a JMeyerPhotos Bad Bear on the engine market. So last chance. Let me pop up the links here. Let's show you what we got. Who do we have entered? Hope we have at least a couple. We have nobody at all. Jeez, you guys don't like free NFTs? Alright, well, we're gonna send the raid off to Hex Azrael tonight. He's playing Dead by Daylight. There's no big time players or Lost Relics players on. What a bummer. But yeah, Hex. We'll send it off to her. Hope everybody has a great weekend. Thank you so much again. Much love, and see you very soon. Hey, Jay! Later, everybody.